Scripture 100 I wonder what your swildo I fear all the words together let's find it will need to lurk in about 20 min so I bet you're sis confused lol.
Alrighty there. Sorry, Ozzy. Gotta mute you there for a bit again. Righto. Am I audible? Yes. Let's switch over to this so I don't forget that at least. Work. Yonk. There we are. Satisfactory. It's Thursday again. Yay. Thank God. What a week. What a week. Doing good overtime. Yeah. That saves me some vacation. I'll just take the days off with overtime then. Yeah. Anyways, welcome in everybody. Hope you guys had a good week so far. Those that are still at work today, I know some of you are. Well, hope I can ease your day a bit with some casual, nice content here. And yeah, what happened? Things happened. Let me see. I'm gonna try something out. Because Monster did something great, but it was without the music on there. Let's see if this works. Let's try this out. Working? It's not. Is it not working? Ah, it's not working. Oh man, why ain't it working? Ah, it says I can replay it. I thought I could. Sponsorship. I don't need a sponsorship. Activity feed. Come on. When you can do it. Nah. Welcome in, Tensional. Welcome in. Oh, look at there. Yeah, it looks like it. Fix it didn't like that. What? I don't want to hide activity. I want to replay activity. Come on. Send it over. Oh, man. Oh, well. I guess it doesn't work then. I thought stream elements, I mean, it has a play, fast forward, pause, filter, blah, blee, bloop, replayed. Well, I guess not. Oh, well, sorry about that. Anything I can set here? That was the first try. Hmm. mm, That kind of sucks. Oh, well. But thanks anyway. Thanks you. Thank yous. Thank you, Monster, for the 100 bits at the beginning. Eh, Well, it didn't do a bad job. I wonder what your TTS had. That's so small. Okay.
Rip cheer 100 I wonder what your swildo I feramble all the words together and let's find ut will need holler in about 20 min so I bet your sis confused lol.
Unfortunately, I can't hear it for some reason. I hope you heard it though. I hear the TTS, from chat. But I hope you did. I talk over it? I can't hear it. Oh no. But I did hear it. Barely heard it. Ah, which one is that one doing? Could be the alerts. Or maybe that's why I couldn't replay it. Is it the overlay? Push that one a bit far down. Yeah, I'm still in the learning process. I got the youngling badge on my breast there until I get the year full, maybe. Yeah, okay, maybe. Anyways, other things also happened here. Tension joined in. Thank you very much for joining in there. What's that crawling there? That's a dogo, I think. You'd call it dogo, I think was the name for it. Little doggy light thing. You can actually catch them and use them as pets and wouldn't say they lay eggs, but I think they lay some kind of resources. None of the music too quiet? Jesus Christ. Where is the music now? Well, there it is. That is a bit quiet. Need Alexis Jordan a bit louder. All right, then Schaftlach with a 15 stream streak. Wow. Nice, nice. Well done there. Mons, you didn't have to do another 100 bits, but with the TTS, I heard it, but I hope you did hear it then with the second. Thank you again for another 100 bits. Whoosh. Hey, where'd Jeffrey go? There he is. Yeah, must not be fix it approved function. Yeah, it looks like it. I don't know. So much to my initial try there. Anyways, like I said, hope you guys had a good week so far. And last time we heard each other on this channel was last Thursday. So for me, a full week has passed. Looking forward to some more great content here. We might see Mustics hopping in later on. Hoping so. I think I made out the date with him that he'll probably show up after his work. That usually happens, say, about an hour and a half, hour and 15 now. So, what is the plan today? Last time we got the first initial, or the day before last, stream before last, we got the initial iron and copper thingamajigs set up, factories. And last time we finally got ourselves independent of manual power provisioning, let's say, having to cut down trees and stuff like that. Um, oof. Hopefully it'll show up. They're getting an ice storm sometime today. Yeah. Yeah, we all we got right now is cold, but I did just read a few minutes ago that we're also getting the next snow belt is what they're calling it, tighten around here. So we'll see what that means. Currently, they're talking about a water shortage. That's also not so funny. Let's see what that means. Yeah, bit less showers, less wash being done. Yeah, I hold back a bit there with a full bathtub. Who knows? We'll see what nature has for us. I mean, it used to be winter. Used to be winter. You had cold, snow. Just people aren't used to it anymore. Since the last couple of winters, let's say compared to maybe the 80s or something like that, where you really, when you had snow, you had snow. You had a meter or two of snow there. But oh my God. Oh God. Welcome in, Katie. You went to the grocery and people are panic buying. Kind of reminds me of the Corona or the what's it called? The Corona pandemic thing there, when people were buying toilet paper. I'm surprised they're not buying toilet paper, buying gallons of water. Oh, because of, well, why? They're afraid that their water lines will freeze then, maybe? I gotta tune this one up. I know Scotty might not be here yet, but it's for him. I hope I'm still audible over that. Hello, can you hear me? Yeah. Oh my, oh my. Anyways, there you go. I gotta wait for TTS to get done with. 3169. Born to be. What? How does it pronounce it? Born Toby. Born Toby. Sounds weird. Which voice do I have? I think it's Brian. I can't see which voice I have. Default. Default. Okay. Mr. Default. You have an interesting way to pronounce born to be alive. Anyways. Righty. As I was saying, and what I did just remember that I have to do, I do have to tune it down a bit because that TTS is blaring in my ear. I just want to know when you guys write something, but not overruling what the thoughts are in my mind. Righto. Like I said, we got the copper, the iron going. We got the independent power, coal power going. What I noticed on this starting screen, I see an elevator going up and down here. I don't remember doing elevators. I wonder if this can also be used for cargo. It kind of looks cool. Come on, go down. Come on, come on, come on. It just reset? Hello? That's too quiet. Similar can work. Alrighty. Yeah, I was expecting that. It is still during the weekend, middle of the day for you guys, for some of you guys. So thanks for popping in and thanks for all the bits and everything. And hope to catch you later. I will be around. I'm planning to for a couple hours. So happy lurky worky. Right. Oh, there it goes down. Right. So there is that for the little. I don't think I've ever seen the elevator. Maybe that came in at 1.0 or something. Anyways, uh, third try. Iron, copper, power. What are we going to do today? We're going to try to set up an additional factory to start spreading out, even though we don't have the train system yet, but preparing for that. And also, we got a bit of a cuddle muddle going on there at the starting area, where you basically have factories and conveyor belts on top of each other. I mean, why don't we just hop in? A quick check here. Where are we? We are at 20 hours, almost 21 hours. What am I complaining? Whoa, 20 stream streak. I think I oversaw somebody's stream. Monstrosity said something about this stream streak. Where'd that go? Did I lose that? Oh, don't tell me. No, it's got to be there somewhere. Ba 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 ba. Thought he had a stream streak. 15. 15. Sorry if I didn't acknowledge that. Let something pop by. Anyways, thank you very much for that. That's wow, loyalty. 20 stream streak. I didn't even know I already streamed 20 times. Cooking lurk. All right. I could ask what you're cooking, but you might already be lurking. Um, if you want to share that knowledge with us, feel free to. You don't have to, but I'm always interested in making streams into cooking streams. Tilapia. Tilapia. That sounds like a fish. Mmm, tasty. I'm not gonna say why I had today because that was junk food, but we were so craving for it. Haven't had that in so long because we're kind of boycotting the restaurant around the corner. Yeah, all we had was McDonald's. I mean, it was cold as always, but at least it looked good this time. Because the last couple of times, I think the last one was I don't know how many months ago. It looked like some trucks and cars and buggies and everything just drove over it. It was like, ugh. And yeah, I mean, you pay good money and you expect to have some kind of quality there. But so we boycotted it for a couple of months, and today we had such a craving for it. We want those, the fat and the calories and all the extra artificial tastes there. And oh, it was so good. Cold but tasty. Anyways, tilapia sounds better and healthier. Okay, let's hop in. Real sec. I think I gotta. What is on my list? Scene change. Yes. Mic activated. Yes. Game sound activated. No. Already, yeah. Um, there's the sounds for the game. Not much happening here. Okay. And the last thing, music volume. I guess we can tune that back down. Although that's a pretty cool song there. Open Road. I can't say the long word, but it's one of those longest city names. City names? Area names? City names in. Don't get me wrong. I think New Zealand. Look at that. The Mustics. X. He's not there, but he might be. No. Right. Like I said, we were busy over. I can't even see the tower with that huge rock there. Come on. Oh, there. Yeah, that's where we set up the power station, the coal power. So we are doing pretty okay, I hope. Yeah, we eh, got a max consumption still higher than our power production. That's not what is cracking over here. Beanhead, was that you making those noises? Eh? What is this going to? Oh, that's Music's little shop there. Right, we're okay with the consumption, but should something happen that we suddenly require all the power, we're going to be in trouble because we got Beanhead. Would you please not snipe my stream here? Thank you. Good, jeez. Yeah, then we'd be in trouble because we, like I said, the maximum consumption is above the production. I don't like that. I like to keep production of power over max consumption. But for the moment, it's gonna have to do because um, we are. I don't know where the next coal is. Let's see if we can see something. We'll find some over there, up on the compass. Yeah, that's the one we're using. Next one is over there, 800 away. And that one's over a kilometer away. Um, I, oh, hard decision. I was thinking of setting up. Let's see. Let's head back here. Where's my car? Is that my car? I don't think so. I think that's Music's car over there. Hello, sleeping Music. Um, we are producing up into the. This is not what I'm looking for. Where do we? Oh, here. We replaced it, right? Hello, let me in. It's over here. We are producing up to reinforced plates. We are not producing. Are we producing modular frames or not? There's either modular frames or what else would be interesting? Steel requires two things actually: iron ore and coal. Um, okay, that might actually be something we build back there. My plan was actually to, I think, modular frames. We're not making them, right? Quick check here. I don't think we're doing modular frames. Reinforced was the highest we decided to do. Oof. Yeah, look at this thingamajig going on here. Holy cow. Holy. Yeah, the last one was the modular frames. Actually, we're doing pretty good here. But we're gonna need eventually everything. Now, this is a bit of a mess. Basically, trying to satisfy the space elevator. How are we doing on it? 192 of 1,000. The lake north. That would then, I believe, be the third hole we saw about a kilometer away. Not, I mean, we got him kind of peacefully set the mobs. Bling, bing, bing. Here, something should pop up. There it is. That one, I guess you're thinking of around about a kilometer away. And oh wait, no, you're right. I remember. That one isn't up on that ridge there. It is actually below. We just have to get up and over a bit. Uh, Problem is, I wish we'd have already trains. What we can do though, um, consider which way we're gonna go. Let's see. Get that up today. Let's see, that was over there somewhere. And that is behind that ledge, I believe, that hill. Yeah. Let's go for a short trip here. I had a different plan, but what's a plan if you don't change it? Just gotta find my car. Oh, I had it here once. I guess I drove around. Yeah, I was Sleeping Beauty again. Okay. Oh, there's the singing birds or whatever they're doing. Did I disturb you? Sorry about that. Is this mine? Purplish? Let's see who's inside of this one. Where's the bench? That's the front side, sorry. That's not mine, I don't think. Where did I put mine? Oh? Where? Where did I put my truck? Where's that? Oh, oops. I need some kind of parking lot. Hello. Are you doing it again? Oh, oh, oh. I think that one's mine. Alright. Should have some kind of power in the back. Yeah, that's mine. Okay. I painted it blue. Righty. Okay, let's go for a short adventure. Unfortunately, we can't get through there. Well, so let's see if we can get over here. And see what that coal area looks like. Try not to flip here. Let's see, this could work. Right, right, right. Come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. And we can't get through there. We pretty much got everything built there. So, oh wow, whee! Guess I should look where I'm driving. Whee! Yeah, you can't drive on the ramps right now because they're a bit too slim. The conveyor belts. Wait, the conveyor belts are loaded. Yeah. Yeah. There's the lake we're using for power right now, so that's not the lake that Jeffrey was talking about. Should be... Can I... No, I don't want path loading. Should be somewhere over here. Oh, there's berries. You can do it. Right up. Yeah, I remember this one over here. It's somewhere down in the ditch. Let's see. Could be around about there. How far I'm off? Come on. There. Yep. Another one. Another kilometer away. I think that would be then for... Could be the steel action. I can't turn when flipping, when hopping like this. Come on, get there before it disappears. Get there before it disappears. Right. But I think there's a pretty much... Yeah, but up here on the ledge, that's a bit lower mid-game, I'd say. I believe it's down here. Right. It should be down there. Hmm. Oh, they're not actually shown up though, but you do see kind of grayish there, showing that there are other ones there. Unfortunately, the you know the hub that usually shows up when you're really close isn't there yet. But yeah, this would probably be our next coal location. Yeah, the few are covered with the rocks. That's currently a bit of an issue because we don't have anything to get rid of the rocks. Let's say that generically without revealing too much of what we need for that. But yeah, I think at least one should be revealed. Can we get down there somehow without ramps? Otherwise, we should have just built ramps while coming along. Let's see if we can get myself. Run, 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 run. I don't think we have a straight path downwards. Oh, get me out of here. Oh. Oh. Will I fit? This is the actual path road. I think it's the path road. It was. Okay. Let's see. And at least not here yet. There's got to be some kind of path that's way over there. It's not really a path. It's a shortcut. Like this would be more the soft approach, coming along this beach here, or beach sandy road. Here we go. I'm sorry, bird. Okay, there's a waterfall. Sorry if I checked this. I've already dumped a few cars in earlier games. I think we should get through there. Because if the water's too deep... It wasn't too deep, okay. Alright, there's the waterfall. Then we have to go kind of downwards. Yeah, this looks good. I can't turn. Oh, thought I was going to hit the tree. Turn, turn, turn. Alright, I think this should be it. Sorry, Beanhead. Oh, beans. Alrighty, I think we're pretty close now. Yep, almost right on top of it. 29, 56, 104, and 109. Wait, how many are there here? It's 4? I'm losing my voice. Oh, this is why I didn't want to get here, because if these guys were set to normal aggro, 3, 2, 1, I'd be dead. Problem, though, is if I hit them... Huh? Huh? If I hit them, they do turn aggro. Let's see. 30. This is the blinky blinky I was thinking of. Right, here we already have open coal. That's good. This is a normal one. Then we got one here is also open. And then what Jeffrey and I was talking about, these two over here, you see those chunks? The chunks on there? That one, and where'd the other one go? Bing, bing, bing. 5163. Oh, it's only one that is actually enclosed in a rock here. Press E to start mining. I don't think that's going to work like that. Alright, so we could at least 3 normals. 3 normals was the 120 at tier 1. It's, I can't remember. Is it 240 at tier 2 and 360 at tier 3? Allowing us 2 720 lines. So this is going to be a pretty big power station here. And that should keep us going for at least up to mid-game. Yeah. So my idea would be then pulling the coal from over there and then kind of ramping it. So we have an elevated ramp here. I'm not going to build it right now because for the last time, I like to have my fundaments connected to each other so you don't get any elevation issues. So just to give you, I didn't mean to do that. So to give you an idea of what I'm planning, let's just do a very trivial thing here. Wait, why am I not? Oh, that thing is in the ground. We'll start in something like, I don't know if that's quite high enough, or maybe more like this. And the first layer of our, okay, I didn't zoop. The first layer of our, is that zooping now? Yeah. Would be something like this, and the next layer then taking care of everything. Water supply, we have plenty here underneath. We pipe that up into onto this ramp here, where we have then our generators. Have the coal coming in from over there. have the water coming in somehow from the side there, piping it all onto the platform here, and that'd be our first layer. Have to do a bit of a math. I don't remember it. How many factories we can do with 2 normal coal mines? Considering that these things will be leveled up a bit over time, those miners, so we're getting more and more output. So we don't just want to build, blindly in the middle, so we want to have a bit of a coordination there, a bit on the side, having the water coming in on the side, and then building out this way as we move along. All right, that's pretty much the idea there. So thanks for reminding about this area. Yeah, so in that case, under consideration that we are a bit close on power, I guess it's going to be another power. Actually, I'd have our steel somewhere else. This would be pure. I'm not such a fan of mixing things. Of course, if you have a huge overproduction that you hardly require, but I'm gonna use everything of the coal as good as I can for this coal mine. Not sure about the iron. We could use the iron for other stuff. Damn it, you're kind of right, huh? Yeah, but I'm thinking of having the steel come from that original spot where I was, a few minutes ago thinking about, oh, we should do the coal mine over there. But thanks for the eye-opener reminder that this is actually the better spot. Yeah. Alrighty, what are we going to do? We are going to load up on some... I didn't want to do that. Load up on some materials. Definitely... Why do we still have so much biomass? Where did all that come from? He doesn't really want biomass, but he's getting it anyways. Can you run on biomass? Oh, you can. Yeah, because since now we have coal, only thing we really need biomass is for solid biofuel for the chainsaw. This fun guy. Yeah. Otherwise, for a long, long time, I doubt we're going to need biomass. Okay. So, recipe modular frame. Why do I have that on the right side? I need that for something last time. Okay, we're going to fill up at least on some plates to get some foundations. I'm lost. How do I get out of here? I think I was over there. Without looking at the map. Try to get out of here. I hear the tires screeching. Careful, guys. Move it. Move it. Sorry. Oop, sorry. 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 Established dominance. What? Nobody died, though. Eh? Is he still underneath me? Where's the second one? Hello? Ooh, there's flowers. We're gonna need them. Am I going the right way? Maybe? There we are. Uh-oh. That went well with the fuel. Why don't you auto-refill? This did not work. That was used up very fast. No, I'm not going to hit him. You thought I was going to. No. No. I like the suspension here. Boing, boing. It's like, whee! Alright, we have to make a path all the way through here. Somehow that makes sense. I don't... dang it, I hit that one. I don't think we need a train down to that because that's going to be pretty much a self-sufficient. Maybe if we want to get the iron out there, but we can pipe the iron up. And oh look, there's even more iron, but I think this is the cheap iron, right? Is this impure? Yeah, this is the impure stuff. 1, 2, 3. Yep, 3. That's the impure stuff. I mean, it's good for some things, but not if you want mass production, huge factories or anything like that. Yeah. And we have to get up there. I think we're coming in the wrong way. I'm not going to get through here. Yeah, we're coming in from the backside. It is not good right now because I don't think we can get through. Mm. Next. We can try? No. Uh-oh. No. I knew I was going to fail. Hello? No. Yeah, well done, sir. Okay, that's perfectly parked there. We need to fill up this. That was a Q. So this is still not need to optimize our concrete creation. And we need iron plates. Okay. Since this has been ongoing for a while, we should at least have 500 of those concretes. Yeah, I wish I had a car I could drive in. That's the only factory we have making concrete right now. It is all suboptimal. I also wanted to finish off this factory, close up the open areas. Next time, trademark. Look, there's a truck. Then we also need some iron plates. Stop moving me around. Stop. Yeah, that's by far not enough. Although compared to the concrete we have, it'll have to be enough for now. Dang it, how we're gonna get you out here. No. I'm gonna have to empty you, right? Yep. I don't think... okay, it could be enough. Currently dismantling, 171 did... oh, there is still fuel in there. That's one way to do it. Then consider where we are going to get our road to go back and forth nicely. I think I'm going to use actually this road. Hello, sleeping mustics. And it's a bit of a longer way. Yep. But we are... oh, I wonder who built that here. Crafting bench. No complaints. Rebuild it over here. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Rebuild it over here. It was a crafting bench, right? No complaints. All right. Now let's get a second lane. Is that good from this side? It'll work out somehow. Oops, a bit too early. One more. Yeah. Rock's in the way. And that ramp's in the way. So, I think we should fit underneath these. That would allow us to just continue. Get our car. We're gonna need that anyways. A bird. Already replaced. Wait. I think we're still carrying the car. Yeah. Well, we can try it out anyways. Transport tractor. Right. Do at least. Eh? Nope. Use some kind of fuel. See if this works out. Yeah, that rock. And that rock. And what are you? A tree. Kaboom. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't get rid of the rocks yet, and I don't think we can even get rid of that one ever. Do not fit underneath. I thought we used to fit under that. I guess it was the other car. That sucks. Okay. Solve the problem a bit differently. That's enough. I have to be quick about this, otherwise we're getting a power shortage there. Could happen anyways. So that should do it. Right, there we go. Stop. Alright, now we can continue. You know what? Let's bring that guy along. One way to do it. I think the road was this. Should work this way. I hope. Well, this ain't really that pretty because we're taking a bit off from the ground. Isn't it back there? Hmm. Foundations. Go down a bit. It was over there, wasn't it? Okay, it's a bit of a down and up. Oh well. In it if you don't mind. Hello. Oh, don't cut him. No. There. Just some convincing, that's all. No animals were harmed during this stream. Get over it like this. Should be able to. Hey, where'd my light go? Let's see. I think it was this way, right? Still a bit too low. So we start going upwards here. Are we now high enough? Oh, we're still going into the ground. Okay. Some exaggeration then. Yeah, we got enough cold temperatures here, but thank you for the offer. No thanks. What are we currently at? Oh, I ain't got my watch on. It's not. Is it loaded yet? Yeah, it's still loading. Well, we're suffering from some cold. Not as cold as I've heard some other places are having right now. Like I've heard of minus Fahrenheit degrees going on somewhere. That's ridiculous, but it's that time of the year, on the other hand. It's still going right here. Where is that road? Nope, that's too early. One more. One more. Then I think it was over there. Right? Right? We can always fine-tune this later on. It's kind of almost too high. That's almost too low. We'll deal with it. Think we're done going the right way. I think. Alright, this leads us over to that river. And this is the lake, and that is the coal. This is the way. Yeah, we're gonna fine-tune this later on. Is that too far? Too low, but not too far. You have to go a bit up, though. That was... Dang it. Yep. It could have been... ran out of concrete. Good thing, though, we brought along our own transport. Just make sure it's looking the right way. Give it some power. Up in. Miss the turn. No, don't miss the turn. Just don't go too fast. Almost missed it. Almost. No, didn't miss it. We made it. Here we gotta be a bit careful that we don't hop over it. Whoa. Whoa, 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 what are you... Whoa. It's doing a weird twist on me. That was awkward. Sorry for the... Okay, goodbye. We'll just drive beside the ramp. No. 30 to 45. That's not good. I'm stuck. 30 to 45 centimeters. Yeah, like I said, people aren't used to winters anymore. Or that's my assumption. Because it used to be normal to get that kind of snow. I mean, getting it all at once could be a bit weird. But yeah, that's the way winters used to be. But wish you all the best anyways if you know, getting prepared and stuff like that. Panically buying water, like Katie said earlier. And I'm doing a great job here driving. I wonder what happens if I drive over mustics. I'm not going to try that though. Ah, I can't get through. Can I get through? I could drive better. Nope. There we go. Do a twist and a turn. Fill up on concrete. And with that, I would say we're almost ready for our first break. Ooh, only 204? I was expecting this thing to be filled up by now. Okay, what I'm gonna let you look at. Northern Lights. We had some Northern Lights day before yesterday. Here, this far south. So I'm gonna let you guys enjoy some here. I don't know what the best view would be. There's not much of a view here. Maybe this? There you go. Leave you with that. I will be back as usual in a few moments. Stretching my back, legs, and everything else. I suggest you guys do the same. Stand up for a moment. Do some stretching. I'll be back in a moment. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Hope you guys enjoyed that 6 days. I think it was used in Tokyo Drift. On Fast and Furious. Those I can hear the music. You too, guys. You won't hear it, of course. Righto. Were we able to... we got a serious concrete issue here. This is not going to get us all too far. Maybe at least down? How are we moving? Maybe at least down to the... Oops. To the lake. We'll see. Now I can hardly hear the music. Give me a sec. If it's too loud, let me know. Can't do this game without any. Hi, bird. Ooh. He just sat there. I went over him. Didn't touch him. Might have a new haircut, though. Yeah, this ramp is a bit too steep. Can't help it. Whee! It will. Whee! There, you gotta be a bit careful. We're there. Take you along with me. Continue. Alright, we were trying... Get over or around. What do you want to do? See if you can get over it. That might be enough. Can't say anything. It's a good tree. Don't think we can cut it from here. That. Hello, Mr. Dot. Still not low enough. Still not low enough. Dang it. Down further. Thank you. Okay, that's going on my list. When taking breaks, don't forget. Yeah. Been a long week. That's no excuse. I shouldn't forget things like that. Anyways, welcome in. Definitely new bucket list, of course. Uh-oh. Now this one I understand if the whole world shakes. Those little bitty trees, I don't understand them. This one goes to... What doesn't? I thought it was going the other way. Are we still correct? Is this still the correct way? Kind of-ish? I wanted to be more this way. Oh, why my ramps not really aligned? Why? Why? That's gonna have impact on the whole rest of the game. Do something like that. 45 degrees are allowed. Mm. Ugly. Ugly but functional. Yep. Hope I get rid of everything nearby. Here, but in the way. Ooh, pretty low there. Collect, collect, collect. Collect, collect. Uh-oh. We're too low. Huh. That'll do. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Does that look? Okay-ish. Right. Now we want to get ourselves down to... I was going to copy that. Too far away. It'll work. Bit of a jump here. Whee! Low enough? I think we can... Yeah, it's too low. Even fry. Over the river. Not sure Beanhead would you. Oh, we're already running out of foundations of thingamajigs again. Yeah, not enough concrete. See that? Yeah, we basically have to get over there and then down a bit. We don't want to go over the waterfall. Yeah. Dang it! Dang it, dang it, dang it. We need a faster production. But at least we made it kind of ish over the river. See how this little bump does? Oh, it's okay. A little bump. Turn, and we're off. Whoa! Talk about Tokyo Drift. You could make the road wider, but we'd need even more concrete for that. You can fly. Beanhead, get out of the way! Ah! What are you doing? Move. Yeah, thank you. Did you just feel it now? Full power from here on. Almost. Well, we wanted to go leave the ramp anyways, so we can take care of this tree here. Oh god. Get back on the ramp if you can. Hey, what am I gonna do with our concrete issue though? I do drive over him. Yeah. Gotta check some. Whoa. Oh, that's one way to park. This wasn't planned. Gotta check something here. Have we really invented everything we can? And steel production. Yeah, steel pipes, that's what we need the modular frames for. And the rotors. Unfortunately, we need that also for, can't show you right now, up here on the right. The stuff we need for phase 2. Yeah. But what are we going to do? Light refactoring here, maybe? These double the output. Kind of ish. It's not pretty, it's not pretty, it's temporary. Yeah. Okay, then get this stuff. Um, we need a merger. Logistics, merger. Outputting to here. This guy up here, get this stuff somewhere turned around here. Have 2 splitters here. It's not pretty, it's not pretty. Here and oh god. Oh god. Somehow like that. Piped into there, piped into there, piped out of here, out of here. And for the fun of it, in case, if I can get over this, in case it does load up in the meantime. Little storage area. A Can I get this aligned somehow, somewhat? See the lines there? Kind of there. Merger. If I can get the splitter. Merger, merger, don't need it. Actually good like this. That in there, get that in there, that in there, and get it into the storage. So, can we get one more pushed into here? Stones and everything. This is ugly. Ugly. Build through. power line. And have this one coming in as well. As can I? Oh, what am I copying? I want to copy the conveyor. Thank you.
You can copy and paste?
Hello, sir. Let me give a quick check. We have a special guest here. I see things popping up on the soundboard.
Yes.
Hello,
Yes.
mustics. Chat, do you hear Mr. Sir Mustics freshly home from work?
Freshly home.
Very well. Things are starting to work out of the box. That is nice. How was your day? How was your week?
It was a day and a week.
Hmm. Gotcha. As soon as you're ready, no rush. Not sure if you're already eaten up, gotten dinner done, whatever.
No, not yet. Not for a little while.
Okay. Yeah, it is a bit, wasn't expecting you for at least another 10 minutes, if not maybe even a bit longer. So, first come home, make yourself comfy. Once you're ready, let me know. I will share the
Okay.
link with you and pop you up onto the stream as soon as you start sharing. What do you think? Maybe 10 more minutes or longer or shorter?
Nowish?
Now?
Yeah.
Okay, now, thought you said you aren't ready yet. Yeah, it
Well,
is.
dinner's not ready yet.
Oh, dinner's not ready. Ah,
Means I
okay.
am ready.
Oh, you're ready. Okay, as soon as you're ready, let me see. Okay, what do I need here? We need the session settings. I like how it says show ID, but then it doesn't actually show it. Copy to clipboard. I will just post it once again as usual in the usual channel. That is our current Epic session ID. And as soon as you're in there and, oh, you are live. Okay, I can do that in the meantime as well. See how long this takes this time. Stream paused. A lot of pause. Where's the cats? Hmm. You got it set so when it's not active, it minimizes itself. Huh.
What's that?
Your application is paused. Your stream is paused.
It is.
It is. If I'm watching the right stream. I believe I am. And it's gone. And it's back. They look like couch cushions, but they're not that comfy. They're cement bags, I believe. Cement bags? Hey, your stream is paused. Concrete
It shouldn't
bags.
be.
It's not shown any content. Music
Yeah,
says
it says stream paused.
minimize their application. Sit tight.
Right.
I mean, I can work with that for the moment, but the content would be
Well, I
minimal.
don't understand why. Well, let's just do it this way.
I think I can pop you out anyways already. It's still paused.
We'll just post everything on screen.
There you go. Oh, I'm seeing it at least on that screen, so I'm gonna pop you in over here.
Yep.
And wonder. Look at that. We have a Mustics working out of the box, at least on my side. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, like I said, these are concrete bags. They do look cushiony, like they're not as comfy. Definitely not.
Oh,
Well, it
yeah,
could be.
Fixmas tree.
You have a Fixmas tree, yes. Not sure how many minutes you've been listening, watching. Probably none. What the
Yeah,
current...
pretty much none.
None. I am currently back. I don't know if you see what I'm pinging. No, you don't see actually what I ping. Back over the hill.
Fixmas event must be over.
Is it? Could be. Yeah. There's no presence landing anymore. Yeah. I mean, it's about time. End of January. Yeah. Back over the hill, there's another coal site because we set up our self-sufficient power system last time.
Yes.
Pretty much got that all set up. The problem
But
is that I'm looking at the wrong power lines right now. We already have a max consumption of 463 against a power production of 450. So we're already over, what we can produce, even though our current usage is way below, but that's one of the rules I got on this world. Keep the production above max consumption. And thanks to Jeffrey, he reminded me, I almost forgot, there's a nice lake over that hill. I'm currently setting up a road so we can go back and forth quite quickly. Eventually, we
to the
won't really
north.
have to the northish, yeah, if you do a scan over there. Yeah, you see, yeah, exactly. You see the world eye already. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, that I
Yeah, we took
detected.
a flight, remember?
Yeah, but not back there where the lake is. That was
Oh.
detected today. Yeah, so it
Huh,
looks like
maybe
that's
it's
shared.
shared.
Yeah. And where that lake is, there's also up to 4 coals. Normal coals, actually. One is still blocked by a huge rock. We cannot do anything about that yet, right now. But we can already at least set up with the, let's say, starting with 2 of those coal mines there. Start setting up another power system. The first one was to get ourselves initially ongoing, so we don't have to keep on taking care of cutting down trees and blah blah blah. The whole thing. But now it's getting enough power so we're safe for at least for a bit, for a while.
I'm going to go declutter the steel because that was my goal for today.
Steel. I'm guessing you are going. You don't have steel set up yet, but you're probably using the coal that's up north around. Where is it? Up to 300 feet away, meters away, up north? Or where are you making the steel? Well, there's actually a lot of coal around here. Do we have steel yet? Wait, do we already have steel? I don't remember.
Well, I guess that means he didn't change my stuff, Scotty.
I did not change your stuff, no. It was just an initial change of the pipeline, so it's a bit more optimized. But your factory is still the same perfect chaos that it was. And you're going to notice that it might need some optimization, but for now, I'm leaving it. That's
Oh,
your
I'm sure
design.
it will.
Yeah.
And Jeffrey, I would be more than happy to trade you for your 30 to 45 centimeters of snow. That is what we were forecast to get. We are now forecast to get about 5 centimeters of sleet and
Ugh.
another 2 centimeters of straight ice.
I don't know what's better. Like the ice, we already had that
I
here. That's not so fun.
I'd take the snow any day of the week.
Yeah, I think was it Monster earlier that said, "Hope you get home." When I said you're going to be around an hour and a half or something like that, you'd be here then. And it was like saying, "Oh, hope you get home before that," because
Oh,
he
it's not
too
supposed
heard
to
the.
start until Saturday
Okay.
afternoon.
Wow. Yeah, I didn't. I don't have the prediction of your area there, but stay safe.
There's a full chest of steel ingot. a 3 and a bit stacks of steel beams, and 3 and a bit stacks of steel pipe.
Do you also have the milestone? You do. We are missing 100 of those steel pipes at the top right, the lower row.
Mm-hmm.
Would be cool if you could get that over there. Scotty, tell us about the nice weather you have up in the Great White North, or southern.
He's probably wearing shorts.
You're probably wearing shorts, running around in t-shirts.
That being said, it was close to 60 here today, so.
I can't say that much for here. It's currently -4, I think. Celsius, of course, always. Yeah, it's -4 here.
Yeah.
And it's very dry, but we are expecting some snow. At least I read something in the news before starting the stream.
Not allowed to wear shorts at work, that's fair. So, yeah, it's supposed to be nice today, nice tomorrow. Saturday, it's supposed to bring doom and despair.
Nice. Define nice. I mean, it's sunny. It's just freezing cold.
Well, nice, I mean, partly cloudy. Like I said, today was close to 60, so that'd be what?
15?
15, yeah, 15, yeah. 17 Celsius.
That's summer temperature here.
Yeah. And then, like I said, Saturday, doom and despair. It'll be sleeting all night Saturday, switching to the freezing rain and ice Sunday. And when it stops, it's supposed to be 20, so -7-ish.
Yeah, that's...
It's not supposed to break freezing Monday, and Monday night it's supposed to go down to about 6 or 7. So that would be what, -12-ish?
Fairly cool. Yeah, I'd slowly but surely exchange the t-shirts for something warmer.
For the South, that's extraordinarily cold.
That's true, yeah. Wait, south? Oh, I'm not talking about that far south, are we?
North Carolina is in the south.
Yeah, I still got those latitude, longitude issues. Like, I guess it is kind of southish. That'd be like Rome, something like that. From
without the influence of the sea. All right, your pipes have been delivered.
Thank you. Oh, they're not mine; they're ours. Yeah, you're somewhere in the Great White North. Oh, what? I can't even pronounce it. You got the polar bears up there, right, Scotty? No, no. Being approximately at the longitude that we are, you must have also gotten the Northern Lights 2 days ago. Two days ago, right? Yeah. At the Great Wet North. Yeah, it's historical names for
35.7 north. So if we go to Europe,
where do you land?
Yeah. Tunisia, Morocco.
What? Toronto. Okay, that's
Morocco, Tunisia.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's that's even further south than I thought. Oh, down here.
Yeah, I'm below Europe. Well.
I thought it was Virginia.
Well, I could almost make was that Crete? I think that's technically part of Europe.
It's gonna work. It's too early.
So.
Oh, the what? What? What was that?
Here you can look. You can look.
Oh, there. Wait.
So there's North Carolina.
Yeah.
If you go straight across,
is that straight?
You hit Northern Africa.
Wow.
So there's 35.78 right there. Up in
It
here in
still confuses me
Tunisia by
because, you
Algiers.
know, that was
There's
North Carolina. I thought it was Virginia.
35.8-ish.
I keep mixing that up. Okay. You're
My
Carolina, right?
monster's in-laws are in Virginia. Yeah.
I also thought they were Virginia. I don't know why, but I can still see it. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think it turned out that Scotty was actually at the same height as we are. Now I forgot. Is it longitude or latitude, those horizontal lines?
Latitude north, longitude east and west.
Latitude?
Latitude.
Timber. Wait, where's the truck? Is this good? Is this good? Is this good? We're getting through? Changes to latitude causes changes to attitude. Does that work? Does that work for me? Yeah. That could work in both ways. And,
And I am close to the mountains.
I am close to the mountains, but that makes no difference. That is not comparable to you guys over there. That is totally different climate. I like the Atlantic compared to the Pacific, and if it's East or West Coast, it is absolutely not comparable.
When I say close, I should say we are at the foot of. Like, we're in the mountains, just not in the mountains.
You're not inside of a mountain. You're not a hobbit.
I am not a hobbit. That is true.
That's what I want here.
Or a goblin.
Or a troll.
Just a grunt.
Mountain troll.
Sometimes a troll.
Okay, fair enough. Did not want that. I wanted coal. No. It's all over there. We're coming in good. At least we're not coming in over it this time. Not completely satisfied, but it brings us down there.
Are you still at work then, Scotty?
I think it is his work week. That is why I put up the schedule for tomorrow and day after tomorrow. I'm not sure if you have time, but I will be planning on streaming this, probably.
But I'll be honest, I forgot today was Thursday, and I was in the car coming home going, I hope he's got the server up, because I'm an addict.
Got home early today. Had allergies. That's what you get for your perfect t-shirt weather there. Sheesh. But I feel for you, seriously. It's gotta suck. Got the greatest weather, but all you can see is tears because you're sneezing all the time.
So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how angry does this make you?
Who? Oh, that? It is a perfect, wonderful, beautiful example. A spaghetti code. Spaghetti. I don't even know what's that vertical one coming down there. Where's that one coming from? Oh, jeez. Oh my God. Ugh.
One of them is pipe and one of them is beam.
Yeah. Back to my stream.
That bad, huh?
Kind of ish. Time. All I need is the air. I'm not supposed to sing, am I? Oh, I can sing. That's my stream.
Well, that's what space claims.
Oh, you were going to put the server up. Oh. Well, good you saw my stream then. The question is though, what are you gonna do the upcoming days? Because I'm flexible there. I'd like to stay on tonight because it is the only regular day I kind of have. But if you have things planned for the next couple of days, it's
Is that better?
it's getting there. Why are you going from left to right, right to left though? This is still hoppity hop. It is
Because
better
there's
though.
not enough room to turn you there?
There is always
You're
enough room. Um, yeah, take a look at my
Oh, I've
fact.
seen it.
Okay. I mean, it's a learning world. Let's say it that way. It's a practice world.
See, it works so nice up here.
I'm already out of. Yeah. Once I'm in the car, I don't care about the hikes. And since for the stream, we have things set to semi-peaceful. What are you? Are you another bird? A lot of birds in this world. Where'd he go? There was one of those hoggity hogs here. He just disappeared around the corner. Oh
No.
god, that McDonald's. Ugh. Revisiting.
McDonald's.
Yeah, had to give it another chance after boycotting it for like half a year or something.
Oh,
And I
funny,
mean,
that's what I had for lunch.
okay. No. I didn't have a Dur M, unfortunately. That's out off the menu again. I was gonna get that. The good news is it looked good this time. It didn't look like somebody already eat it and digested it, and without giving too much details. But of course, it was cold because the guy that brought it from Uber Eats, he complained something about, hey, you have to put this and this on your address so you can find it. Like that is my address. And well, whatever excuses they used to like to use. So it was a bit cold, but I was expecting that. I just wanted to have it at least look good, and that it did this time. So from that point of view, it was actually pretty good. But I mean, that's just what McDonald's does after you eat it. It's like, hello, I'm here again. I mean, in a semi-positive way, not like, you get my point. It's not coming back to stay, it's just a short visit. Whatever. It's not getting better, is it? Try to explain that. Alrighty, either way, we have made it down to that lake. Bacon portobello.
Is that better? Does that make you happy?
It's good. It's getting better. It's not perfect, but that is the 80% solution now. That's good. That's cool. Yeah. I like that.
What's wrong with that?
There is still room for perfection, but it is good. Compared to that spaghetti stuff you had there, that actually looks pretty good.
There's just no pleasing you, is there?
I'm pleased. 80% is pleasing. No, I don't think I ever had Wendy's in my life.
Well, you're not missing much.
I don't think so either. When I was living in the U.S. and there were Wendy's there,
I can't say that.
Never tried it.
Wendy's isn't terrible. There was one particular that was bad up north.
Huh. Didn't make the turn. Oh, take the shortcut here. If we make it, if we make it. Almost made it. They changed something with the turning of these trucks. I'm missing something here. When he has to be... Is that the pretzel bun? Ah. Brioche. Okay. Even with 3 factories, we're going too slow because we probably don't have enough input now. We're not coming in fast enough. And we're not quite feeding it. This is all MK1. I don't think it's worth upping it to MK2, is it? 30-30 now. Not worth it. No, we got is the MK1 or Mark 1. Miners. Well, that's the best we can do here, I guess. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised that it's doing this here. 30 and 30. Why is it holding back? That help? This will probably dry us up, though. 45 per minute, so we can't even handle 3 of these, so that was kind of worthless to put 3 of those factories there. Oh, whatever. Anything else here?
What I want to do.
What about to do? What? We're just thinking loud.
I was, yes, complaining out loud.
Okay. Oh, music? Not mustics. Music? Music? There it comes. Ding, 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 ding. Mustics. Have you... Are you there?
I'm here.
Have you heard of Star Rupture, the game?
No.
You haven't? Looks like that could be a possible candidate. Or it's in a pretty early release stage. But it has quite a bit of potential. So... Also, Foundry had a new update, a Xeno Age, some kind of update, where you can actually let the robots Yeah, a Foundry, I was still waiting for that to have the trains, but they had an update with the Xeno where you can have the robots work for you. Looks I don't know, Starship Troopers and Satisfactory. Kind of ish. The only thing I don't like about Star Rupture is that you have to take care of dehydrating and food, and that's not that easy, at least early stage. Because once you can actually start making food, it's fairly late, and I don't think the stuff really respawns. But, need to get more concrete. And what about Dyson Sphere Project? I think you heard of that one, right? Year 6. Right over there. Need some more iron. I'm not locking in. Up. Let's see, do we need any of this? Oh, we could actually use some of. Where's all the coal coming from? Oh. Could we shop here? Some of this. Anything we need from here? Nope. How about here? It's one way to go shopping. Did I miss anything? Oh, we're good on screws. Where's all the screws going? Ah. To the rotors? Yep. We're over a quarter of the way with the smart platings for the phase 2. That's not bad. Not fast, but it's not bad. We're getting there. Wow. 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 I drive backwards. Let's see. Can we hop on here? Yep. Almost. Try that again. That's a bit too steep. I could use one of those rocks to hop over it. There we go. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Give it. There we go. This tree. No one is no one. Yeah. Can't see a thing. Aliopa. So hop goes. I can hardly notice it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, Beanhead. Oh, he actually fell over. Oops. And now he's running away. It was me, sorry, it was me. All right. Okay, let's see. How are we going to do this? Ew, what we do want to do. I wonder if we can stay this low. Good work. Gets us over there. Might be a bit low. Okay, what we can do to make it look fairly good. Something like this. Pave the world. Eh, 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 eh. Okay. Graphics issue. Alright, there's the first one. Where's the next one? Oh, huh? Oh, right over there. Question is, can we get to it somehow? I might have to go up one more. Sorry, nature. Timber. More timber. Even more timber. Until the next patch when all the trees and everything are back again. Let's see, is that high enough now? That could work. That looks good. That looks really good. Yes. Gawk, gawk. Get out of my way there. Mr. Birdie. That should be... looks stuck there. Should get us... without any issues. Ow. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Of course, we don't have enough shenanigans thingamajigs there, but at least we got that one prepared. Get all this junk out of the way. Nature. This. Things said in stream do not represent the actual streamer's thoughts. Okay, get us over there. This is not so nice. Let's see, where's the next one? Oh. Oops. How blind can a man be? It's right on the other side. There we go. Hey, this guy would have already killed me. That's why we are on semi-peaceful. It might have been good for stream content. Doesn't make the streamer happy though. Wait, what? Yeah. Oh, I get it. I hate how this sometimes doesn't attach. Alrighty, the next hour is up. Why do I keep hitting the mic today? I will be right back, Musics. Glad that you offered to take over the stream. Don't forget to unmute. You've been quiet for the past couple of minutes. And I will be back in a few moments. Catch you soon. Be right back.
Okay, I'll be here. Maybe. Now that sat on there nice. Why didn't this one want to sit on there nice? Oh, maybe it did. Okay, I'll accept that. That's what we're going to have to do. Go around the outside, around the outside.
Thank you, Musics, for
Yeah,
explaining.
no problem.
explaining what you're doing there. Wow.
Well, I wasn't exactly sure what I was doing for myself, so.
Like I said, perfectly explained then. Alrighty. Where were we? We were...
Well, that's working. Is this working?
I don't have the corner
Ha!
pieces yet.
Ha!
I got steel ingots coming in at a
And-
maximum production rate. Very well done there.
And why are we not getting any input?
Or then because you don't have power? Or while I'm building over here, you're using up every single bit of power we have?
No. Listen, I forgot to hook it to the power pole, okay?
Oh, how dare you? How could that ever happen? If anybody remembers what happened to the last time when we were setting up the coal power plant, I had forgotten to set up the power to the water. So that joke was actually allowed.
Yes. It was, is it?
Well, don't you remember? I was like, why are we not getting enough water in? And it was because
that is a splitter, so I need a merger, which is a technical term.
Yes. Not only technical.
Again, I need the output that way. And we're going to put it up.
No.
Nope.
Oh.
What are we knowing?
We're unknowing.
Are you knowing me?
No. I would never dare to unknow you. Unknow?
Oh no.
The unknow kind of is like, I'd never diss you. I don't know you.
I'll never forget you, mustics.
Yeah. I ran out of concrete again. Gosh dang. Oh no, we need more concrete. It's gonna be funny to get over here. This little...
Hi, Dave.
No, you only greeted the bot. Give him a second.
Well, I greeted Dave.
Okay. Oh, hello, Dave.
Will that work?
Yeah. So they still didn't get their paving right, because this thing is flipping back and forth on these roads. I thought they changed something with the areas between these blocks. At least it doesn't do a thump, the thump, the thump anymore as it did when they first came out with the foundations.
There we go.
How was your day? How was your week? Maker's Day. And thank you for spending your time here with me, showing up. You haven't spent much time yet, but prematurely thanking you for spending your time here.
Oh, I'm missing an iron rod. No. No.
Yet another with a winter storm warning. Yes, as Katie mentioned, everybody is currently panic buying. I suggest you also join the club of panic buyers. No, I wouldn't panic buy. Well, who am I to... I mean, it's always good to have...
There are stores here
that
are posting signs out front telling what they're out of.
Oh, God. Like I already said at the beginning of the stream, it kind of reminds me of the Corona issue there. Everybody buying toilet paper. I wonder if that guy that bought, how many was it? 300, 600 packages of 20 rolls of toilet paper ever was able to sell it back? I don't think he was.
I doubt it.
He's sorry, excuse me the expression, but he's shitting for the rest of his life without having to spend a cent on toilet paper again.
Well, let's just hope that purchase didn't wipe him out.
Oh, nice one.
I'll be here all week, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, but there's no water or bread to be had. Everywhere is out of generators and like propane heaters, kerosene heaters.
How about flour?
That's a good question.
How about sunflower seeds? How about,
Oh.
oh, what's dinkle called? Dinkle? That's not a word, is it?
I was able to get cans of black beans and tomatoes to make chili.
Mmm. Black beans, tomatoes, ground beef, or what do you put in there? Oops, I am missing something. No, don't store all. That was the wrong button. Oh, that's okay. No, don't take all. Store all. What the? I wanted something else. Oh, here. Crafting bench. Yeah, that doesn't work. Hmm. In that case, I did take too much. Let's see if I can make one of these real quick, or I have to go back. Order minus. Okay, we're good. Campaign? Huh. Black beans, tomatoes, and a lot of alcohol to forget that you... Where all that, Oops! Oh, wow, what a bird. Oh. That was a very stable bird. To forget where all the awkward smells are coming from.
Well, the problem is, being this far south, if the power goes out, we do not have a backup source of heat.
Hmm. Well, I don't know if you...
And we are not on gas.
Well, you will be with all that chili.
You're not wrong.
Just revert that to somewhere usable.
Store the methane.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
methane gas. Yeah, got to be good for something. Yeah, a miniature solar plant is sometimes. I've been thinking about getting one. A bit expensive, and it wouldn't actually really be that profitable on a either east or west balcony. Like spending, I don't know, 1,000 or 1,500 or whatever whole battery system costs for 3 cents of power that I'm getting, but it could be used for some kind of, you know, at least cooling the fridge and maybe a small ventilator heater. Just a bit of a survival kit. But as, did you just say that music? All generators are out?
Yeah.
Sleeping in the fast room. Beans! Move! 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 He needs convincing. Please move. Thank you. We still don't have the links. Oh, that's smoother than I thought it would. Right. What we need is now an equipment shop. So we can get 3 of these, I think. Right. Now, where was this one? You're gonna drive over with the snow blower, snow whatever you got there. I don't know how far you
Fair
guys
enough.
live apart from each other, but that could take a while.
About 8 hours by conventional driving.
Kind of reminds me of the little washer thing in Farming Simulator. You can push it around by hand. La 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 la. So in 80 hours he'll be there. Hold in tight. Oh, both over here. Why am I building over here then? Bro.
If it gets to the point, and I really hope it doesn't, I doubt it, I can take family into work. And
So
they
you're
have gas.
sleeping in the
easy.
classroom.
The trick will be getting there if it's that icy. I hope we get snow. See, we were originally forecast to get upwards of 16, 18 inches. But as things shifted north, all of our forecasts has shifted to ice. Saturday and Saturday night, we're supposed to get 2 inches of sleet. And during the day, Sunday, we're supposed to get another 1/2 to 3/4 inch of freezing rain.
Mm.
Yeah, and where am I at? Blah, blah, blah. Wow, English is hard.
You're not an English teacher.
Where I'm now, where it's true, that's a good thing. Where I am at specifically, being right at the foot of the mountains, we really can never predict how the weather going over the top of it's going to get affected.
Hey, you can't even
'Cause there's
predict
times
what
where-
what it's going to be in
Yeah.
2 hours. It's like it could be anything.
Yeah, there's times on the other side of the mountain they get, 6 or 8 inches of snow and we don't see a flake. Because the mountains just push that cold air up. And
That's-
sometimes it hits the right valley and sneaks through and we get everything they got.
That's pretty much how it is in the outhouse where I go on the weekends. Like one mountainside you can watch out the window. They're being snowed in like heck. And we're like, well, not sitting there in t-shirts, but I got the best sunshine and stuff like that. And then another time when the wind turns, we're getting all the snow and they're, well, not laughing at us, but they're watching us get snowed in. I could never get this one worked out perfectly. Yeah, it's just the way it is in the mountains. Yeah, it's not crazy. It's just you get used to it.
I have a question that might be silly.
There are no silly questions. There's only the silly answer you're going to get. If.
Can a merger building take items from 2
Yes.
tier 1 belts to feed a tier 2 belt?
Yes. That's usually how you do it. If you have 60 and 60 coming in, you spend it out with 120 then. if that was the question.
It was.
Yeah. That's pretty much how you do it. If you did actually take a look at the initial factory, you would have seen that I did like that. Coming in with... what? Oh, I ran out of power. I got 260s coming in there, and then there's a Tier 2 or Mark 2 belt transporting the stuff out then. I got no power. In the air. The air. Is it biomass? No, it's biofuel, right? Why are we using... Bang. Yeah, we should have done this with biofuel. In the air. I'm just singing what I want to sing.
There we go.
Oh, look, it's actually getting warmer here. Went up 1 degree. Now it's only -3. Nice. What I did not consider is already to bring power over here. Big. Oh, well. Ding, 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 ding. This is getting boring. Is this a lava world? Almost. Not quite. Hey, let me think. No. I think there's absolutely no lava involved in this game. I don't think so. Oh, we got water, sand, grasslands, deserts, mob thingamajigs here. Mm, no lava. It worked. Oh, thank goodness. Something like that. It's ugly, but it's functional. Because I could actually go
I
up
have
there.
a follow-up question.
Of course. Please.
How is our supply of reinforced plate coming?
Yes, it's coming. You've been playing for 2 hours. Unless it's completely being used for the phase 2 plates, I'm not sure. If not, there should be plenty already there now. So check the iron factory. I'm a bit too far away myself right now. It is still going upwards. Oh, I can't hit this guy, can I, to get him out of the way? I trigger everything. No. Okay, that gets us... Goodbye, nature. Why can I not? Oh, because it's already destroyed.
That's a note of something. What is that? Caterium ore.
You find one of those single things there?
Was that what it was? Just a single?
For the moment, yes. Or for the current place, yes.
Yeah.
It is kind of a teaser, I'd say. We're still on the way.
That's not nice of them teasing us.
see how we get over
Oh,
this
there's
hill.
purple ore. What is that?
I thought that was the one that you were talking about.
Raw quartz.
Yeah, that's a teaser. That
No,
is
the other one was Caterium. Caterium.
that is too, I believe, a teaser. I'd say.
We've been teased an awful lot.
Oh yeah. Not happy how this looks. Dang it.
Regular plate. That's making rotors.
That is number one.
Which is going in there and is empty because it's coming around. What is this mess? And going in there, okay.
Quite a variety.
This is reinforced.
Well, it's my personal playlist that has been built up over the past, I'd say 10, 15 years, just of things that I Shazammed. So it's totally a mixture of, I think how did I title it? Something about,
What would you rate it, Scotty?
a mixture of all kinds of music from folklore, German Schlager, pop, heavy metal, punk, funk, jazz, and pop. So there you go. And it's 24 hours and 24 minutes of, why am I falling through the ground, of music. That leaves quite some variety there. Although
That's not what I wanted either.
I'm still convinced that some of these songs have been added without my, not asking me. I'm not missing that. There's plenty of them out there. I don't know.
A full Nickelback playlist. That is the day I /unsub/unfollow.
I hate how this works sometimes.
Is this still our only source of screws?
Yes, yes. It is all beginners. Be happy with it. It'll have to do for the moment. At least it's automated. And once we move up in the tiers, it should be sufficient. This is where it gets ugly. Okay, we can't do this one anyways right now. So we got that one done with. Anybody want to see me die? I could hit this guy. That guy over there is going to hit me. No. Okay, that gets us over that hill. Brings us here. What happens if I hit you? Oh, sorry. That was for science. Others were down here. Still can't do slanted things there. Oh well. Tree fell the wrong way. Why is that? Why is that so high? Why? This one too? What creature's in the way? Sir, move. Thank you. Ugh, that one's so high also. Well, we could do something like this. That would work. Because these can never do more than 360. These are normals, right? Yeah. See how that looks. Right? Kind of across from each other. Kind of. See if we can get this lined up. Mm, mm, mm. That gonna work? Normal. What was normal? 60. Okay. That one works, but that one doesn't. That's what I was afraid of. Should I remember where that was? That was there. Let's move one along. Would that work? No. It works for that one now, but not for that one anymore. Doesn't work for that either. I don't think we can move up one more. Oh, we good, okay. We can do it like that then. How about that? It's not pretty, but it's functional. These miners never are really pretty. Okay, should I get them? That one. There's going to be a second one coming in over time. Ow. Oh, my back. Is that thing even straight? Wait. What in the world? How could I get that wrong? How could I? There. There you go. Dot, dot, dot.
Hottie, too hottie says nothing.
Dot, dot, dot. This turd. Scotty says nothing. One over. Look at that. Perfectly aligned. Ah, looks good. There we go. It's not perfect, but it's as perfect as we can get. Alright, now, the problem is... Mustics, have you already checked how we're looking on reinforced plates?
I did. It's not bad. I took some.
Define not bad.
There was about 500. I took 200.
Yeah, I got about 100 here. We can start doing like we are wanting to have it. So we do want a 60 and 60 coming out at least in one tier higher. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright. This is going to be the lower layer, right? Is that pretty ramping? It's okay. Dude, I'd so like to hit you, but I'm gonna die if I do. They hear what's going on. This is gonna kill me. Inventory. Okay. Get prepared to die. Never mind. Alarm! What? Alarm?
Samples of unknown
Oh.
alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Did we set up a MAM? I think we did, didn't we? You requested one last time, I believe.
We did.
Okay.
It should be over there.
Because I did over there. Okay. As I did get a sample from one of those laser beam fire throwing whatever hogs that was. Snapping mode. Build mode. Okay, this is going to be the lower layer. That one's going to be an upper layer. That's good. We are only going to do the lower layer for now, I believe. Ah! Where'd this guy come from? Need you right now anymore. Do, 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 do. That's straight. It is. We're gonna run out of material. No. Yep. Like with everything else, there it goes. That's it. That's the end of. Well, that's actually. What? Why is this? Nope. What in the world? What's the weird twist here? Me's are confused. Why is there so? There. It's starting to. Are we going upwards? Oh. Kind of straight up to here. Then it starts doing weird things. Uh-oh. And then it keeps doing a weird thing. What? There. It starts again. What is that? Okay, we're going to do this differently. We're coming up to the turn. Doing the turn. Then going from there. I think I got confused. Ah! It's doing it again. What in the world? That. Okay, let's do it this way. I'm from this side. Nope. Direction. How do you switch direction again? No, I want to switch direction. Build menu. That is not a build menu with right mouse button. This is the tiers. Little mouse button? No. Right this way? Nope. Build mode. Curve. Straight. I don't even know what that is. Snap mode, rotate hologram. Scroll up and down. No. Wait. Will you switch directions? No. I'm confused. Is it doing such a weird... Oh, that's because of the vertical. How do you switch directions? Oh, I forgot. Um... God, how do you switch directions? Is it only with the elevators? The vertical conveyors? Okay, you know what? We're gonna do a short one here and see if that helps. It's keeping straight, it's keeping straight, it's keeping straight. Keeping straight, keeping straight. I think we got it worked out. Except, of course, we ran out of material now. Oh, we ran out of reinforced, actually. Oh, okay. Does it look like it's going upwards when I look in this direction? Weird. That's for starters. Now, next what we're going to do, once we come over here again, actually go reverse. Let's do that. Look on the inventory here. Guess we can take everything all. Yeah, everything all. Right? And set the power lines in a reverse way. As in... That looks good.
Okay. I will be right back.
Good luck. Let's look over here-ish. Gotta look good. Gotta look good. He forgot to say I'm supposed to take over my own stream. That'll do. Let's bring this over to the ramp. Bring this down to the flat area. We picked up the truck, didn't we? Let's go from here. Six. 2. 6. 7, 8, 9. Okay. We need something in between. We can always add that. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't see a dang thing there. That good enough? Should do. Nope. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. That is a bit of an issue why I'm already working on the next power station. We're doing good. As soon as we hit the main factory, I can show you right now there's 0 power going on here. 0 consumption. Oh, we got 10 consumption. I think that is coming from the factories over there that are not working. Surprised that it's not already down. What is happening? Yeah, the power system isn't down because there's absolutely no generator there. As soon as we hit the other power lines, I can show you how we're doing. We're not producing as much as we could maximum consume, where I always want to be. Production over max consumption. Yeah, but the usage is around, I'd say 50% or something right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, in the meantime, Mustics is building more and more factories, and to keep up with that, I'm kind of doing what he did in Factorio. He was taking care of power and stuff like that. That's kind of what I'm doing here while he's practicing on his first factory designs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got power lines, yeah. 1, 2. There's a. Switching the diagonal there. And now we're flat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Where's the corner here? Beanhead, how you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same thing. I mean, we could get rid of these trees. Like I said, every time there's some kind of... Oh, it's actually just the bushes. Nah, the trees are also in the way. Boom. There's also... just so we have a better sight when we drive through. It's kind of in the way. Boom. And there's a few more things there. Right. Up that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. Yeah, this is what I meant. There's more stuff going on here. Bushes we can simply pick up. That gives us a clear path. That tree can actually stay. It's completely off the board. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Try to keep it around the 6, maybe even less. Oh, I got the hiccups. Less because, well, we don't need it. Oh, wait. That's kind of ugly now, but okay. Here's the next ramp. Because we also have the conveyors that have a certain limitation. They're usually limited around 6. That's why I kind of keep... The power lines can actually go far further. Far further. That's a word. 1, 2.
Farther is distance, further is concept.
Farther. They can go farther than the power lines can go farther than the conveyors. But I like to keep them in a similar setup. So everywhere we have one of those foundation things, that's where I like to have the power lines, just as a design. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. This is ugly. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 2, 3. Oh, I could actually done 6 instead of 3. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remember this, no matter what kind of factory game you play, nothing is final.
Factory must grow.
And change. Always change a running factory. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I knew this one was going to be tough. My inner. Oh god. I'm gonna have to do something like this. Ugh. This is so terrible. Look at that. Where am I supposed to line this? That kind of straight? No idea. Not a bad a job. Not that bad a job. Ugh, not perfect. Look at that. Ugh. So much to perfection. Oops. That one is actually off. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rid of this stuff here. Not too early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Getting close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Slope change. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
5 is 90, 45.
Slope change. Now I could cheat. You know what, I am going to cheat because we got the power coming in over there. Yeah, it's not cheating. It's taking a shortcut.
Constant, that's not con. Why is it not?
I can't place it. Yes.
Because that's a tier 1. Let's upgrade.
And with that, our thingamajigs are powered. Our factories at the the upcoming second power station. Power factory, power plant. There. Well, no, what we did need was concrete. And, no, actually, well, reinforced. Let's see if we got a few produced there. It's all going a bit slow because we're all kind of tier 1 still. But once we hit higher tiers, it's going to come in fast enough, I'd say, for a first factory. Of course, to maximize and satisfy, oh, Beanhead, oh, dog, come on. he fell over again. Yep. Oh, well. Good thing he gets up and notices, oh, I gotta get out of the way. Bit late there, Beanhead. Where'd I get off? There. Alright. What we are gonna do... Get rid of some of this cheap fuel. Get ourselves, hopefully, maybe some biofuel. Are we burning biofuel already? No, we're not. What is burning here? Eh? It's just a graphics thing showing that it's burning? Okay. Oh, that is already full. Crap. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Oh, we got the one up here also. If I can reach it. There we go. I have to do this manually still, get these things transformed so they can be, leaves and wood transformed into, is the next ad break really coming up again? The Thursdays are just too short. I don't know. Thursdays have less than 24 hours. Ding, 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 ding. I do like your factory concept.
You?
Yep.
Are you just saying that?
Yep. Like, close everything in so nobody sees what's going on the inside. No, you got a concept there. That's good. You got an idea there. I like that.
I figured you'd be happy. Everything is straight and 90 degrees. And looky here. I even got a 2-level delivery system going on.
I like they're totally aligned to each other. Well, that's great. Yeah, that's cool. They're not totally aligned.
There really is no pleasing you.
If you, well, math, there's no maybe. Or was that just in computer technology that there's no maybe?
Right, Scotty?
Picky, yeah, picky. Well, do you want perfection, or do you just want factorial?
Perfect doesn't exist.
Or near perfection? Do you want to attempt to reach perfection? You'll never reach it, but do you want to attempt to reach it?
No. Holding
No.
yourself to unattainable standards is not healthy.
How did you ever make it out of caves in the Stone Age? Well, I'm happy here. It's a bit chilly there. It's a bit cold, but I don't need anything better. I don't know. I guess like you already said, perfection is not really reachable. There is no perfection. but the attempt to. Like I said, I'm totally satisfied with your first, crawling and first walking attempts there in Satisfactory. I mean, you've never played it against what me and Factoria. I've played that for hundreds of hours, and there are many things that could be optimized there. I should have known better. You can't know better. So for that, you're doing a super job. That's why I'm. What should I criticize there, except unless you want, s- you know, tips. How could I do this better, or how is this possible, or stuff like that. And most importantly, oh, we got the next break coming. If you're having fun, that's the most important part. But that said, yeah, time for me to get up again. It has been helping me. Been having back issues, so
1,600 beams.
there you go.
1,000,
Looking good.
1,300 pipes.
Catch you in a few seconds,
All
a
of the
few
angles.
minutes. Musics keep on going. Be right back.
Guess I'll go fix up copper. Man, can you believe this guy, Scotty? It's okay as a concept. Blindly pull a steel factory out of my hind end. Right? No. You can't use a belt. It's got to be straight. The corners have to be 90 degrees. Why isn't that triangle equilateral? Your angle should be acute and not obtuse. All right, I will admit the copper factory is a mess. It needs fixing.
I'm supposed to be bending over, stretching, not bending over from laughing.
Right? In a real factory, the boss would be like, "How dare you do this good of a job? You're making me look bad." I'm gonna need more reinforced before I even start if I want to go to tier 2s or Mark II belts. I think, Tyro, if we ever do, and I should say maybe when we ever do go back to Factorio, we should start new in reverse roles. With the mind of starting with the goal of going to space rather than just making a rocket. If you know what I mean. What the heck did I come? Oh yeah, plates. Agree. Plates, not plates. Plates, plates. Dave works in a factory with a lot of picking each other, followed by farts. That seems about right.
Starting over in Factoria. What's the music
I
here?
think it would go quicker. It would definitely go quicker a second time.
Probably, because I wouldn't be commenting so much. I'd be more in the background doing stuff. I wonder how that would work. Maybe you'd have to start up streaming, and I'd be the background guy.
You could always do the together thing.
You can criticize my farm layout? Hey, it's square. Yet. I'm still planning on making the globe there, not the globe, but you know, like an atlas of the Earth with that huge area I got there. I wonder if
Oh,
that's
have you
gonna
seen the new map?
work. If it is the humongous one, yes. I
Oh,
bought
no, we started a new map.
Again.
Yeah, we were tired of the big, huge one.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, I saw you guys doing some offline stuff there. I just didn't want to disturb. It was too late for me to join in. It's kind of bedtime always. And... Did I hear you just got yourself some reinforced? Does that mean we're out of reinforced again?
No, I took half of what was in there.
Okay. You're what? We are limiting the amount of space. Okay, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
It's a smaller map, but it's still it's like a 2x map instead of a 4x map. It's
Okay.
based in Iowa.
Whatever that means.
There are
Iowa's big. Okay.
there are different crops. There are fruits like plums and apples and oranges. And I think
Where'd they come
lemons,
from? Do we have another
greenhouses.
bundle of new mods, or where did those things come from?
There's a couple that come with the map itself, but otherwise, no, there's not a lot of new.
What did Scotty say? Because
Iowa's an interesting name.
I wonder where that came from. What? Exactly.
But everybody's kind of bought up to around 100 acres.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Why not?
So
I mean,
I've got 2 pieces of land. I think Scotty's got 3, and Glickman has a couple.
I'm looking forward to next weekend then. I don't know if... Oh, I'm not going to be here next weekend because I got something to celebrate. But maybe... Well, I should be at night. Yeah, I should be there. 2, 3, how far is this going to get me? Maybe one more. I'm going to need quite a bit.
And that.
What Iowa was from Slipknot? I'm sure that's true. They've been around since... God, I'd like to know, when was Iowa founded?
Look it up.
Yeah, why don't we have a history teacher here? I hated history. I loved math. That's why I miss out a bit. You know, all those dates and, oh, God.
Iowa was admitted as a state in 1846.
Huh. I guess it was part of the Civil War then?
Yeah, because that started in 1861. I don't even know
Yeah, I
what
was
that.
just wondering if that actually, like Missouri, didn't really take part in it. It was like, okay, you guys do that battle over there if you want. We'll just chill out over here. But what was it? 1863?
46.
46. 46. 1846. And what was that? A Native American word. That could actually be. I mean, the sound of it is
I'm sure
actually
it
pretty
is.
cool.
So I'm trying to.
Iowa. Sleepy ones. Oh, I'd love to live in Iowa. Uh, yeah, it's all cool. Kind of sounds like that. I hope I'm not insulting anybody from Iowa.
The Iowa Territory was an organized incorporation that started in 1838.
Mm.
Its capital was Burlington.
Oh, I used to know all the capitals. Dang, I forgot so much. We're getting around this.
Ultimately, an ethnonym of the indigenous people, the Iowa people,
No way.
Ioway.
Uh-huh.
They were Chiwere, Chiwere speaking Sioux Nation,
Ah, Sioux.
who
Okay.
were once a part of the Ho-Chunk Confederation that inhabited the now corresponding to several Midwest states.
Shish kebab.
And now you know. And knowledge is power.
Knowledge is
G.I.
power.
Joe.
Knowledge is power. The more you know, the more you can forget. Oh, this is not well planned here. See if we can still get it set up. Damn.
Let's fix this. Make the boss happy.
They're just
Oh,
suggestions.
that's not centered. That's not centered. Oh gosh, how terrible. We need to rip out all of this.
Start over, completely start over, the whole factory. You know the worst thing I noticed, but it didn't work. It doesn't work the other way. We are not north oriented with our platform.
No, and that was not my fault. That was your fault.
Yeah, it's not my fault. It's the map's fault because the way the original
Oh,
field is designed is not east-west bound.
it's not
So
his fault, Scotty.
I blamed Coffee Stain Studios for that since they started with the
Splitter,
map.
merger. Splitter? Is that what I wanted? A splitter? No, I don't want a splitter. I want a merger. And I
Of
want
course,
the
it's never
blue
my
arrows
fault.
pointing that way. And then I need this lined up. Gonna be there.
If an issue comes up, always ask who you can blame it on. That's not my way of thinking, but that seems to be a modern way of thinking. Oops. It was me, it was me. On the other hand, I do like to take the fault on me if something does go wrong. Actually push this over a bit more. I think that would make sense. Damn it. Maybe even... Well, the height isn't an issue. Not pretty. Yeah, well, we do have to consider, though. Can we... Oh, shit. Maybe we're too low.
Isa.
What was that? Did I say shoot? Thought I said shoot. Oh, we might be a bit too low for the waters. Ah, man. Refactoring incoming. Besides that, I forgot to bring rotors and probably more rotors. Yep. We have the rotors currently completely going into the space tower. Oh. Now we're back to the issue that I wanted at the beginning of the stream to set up the next factory in consideration to where we should place it when we start with when the trains then come in. So spread it out a bit.
Did you notice, Scotty, how all of a sudden it turned into a we? We have the rotors.
I can do a me. I talk often as we. I mean, I take your absence of perfection to be my fault as well.
I see.
So we did a terrible job on that steel factory there. Does that make you feel better?
Absolutely.
Okay, there you go. I thought it was all diagonal everywhere.
That's tier 2. Did I upgrade?
And
I'm going to guess the answer is no, because this is going to be funny.
You can switch tiers on the fly, by the way, with quick switch. The E should switch between tier 1 and 2. If you do a middle mouse click, you can copy what it is, and with the E, you can... There you go.
I already did.
Yeah, I just watched you do it.
Very good.
Yep. But you don't want any pro tips like this diagonal catastrophe there.
You don't... I just wanted to show you
how
that I had the angle on this factory thing.
Yeah, you got the... Why so asymmetric? Why? You're doing a good job there.
I'm fixing it.
Son, you're doing a good job there. Oh, look at that. Now you're gonna have fun getting rid of that stuff. Yeah, that's the worst part, that it actually, kind of does that weird, I don't know, reducing it. Oh god, even those are diagonal. That's funny. Yeah, it kind of cuts out parts of the conveyor belt. It's a bit weird how that works. Like if you put a splitter in between of one single conveyor belt, it splits that actually also. That's still not central. No, no, yep, kind of, nope, yep, nope. I'll leave you to it. You're doing a good job there. Okay, now I have to refactor this whole thing and put it up a bit so I can get the... What are they called? Water things?
Yes, the water things.
Water extractors. Like I said, factories are there to be refactored. Part of the word. Should have done the math before.
There you go. Does that make you happy now?
Does that make me, yeah, except, is there any except? There is no except. You got those things perfectly aligned or touching each other. Oh, touching each other. And you got the straight... They're perfectly touching each other? They are. It's just the way you're hopping around that I can't... Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Oh, beautiful. Oh, except that those things aren't centralized. Why aren't they centralized again?
What do you mean? Why aren't they centralized? They're perfectly lined up.
Are they? Wait, show me the block underneath. I can.
Oh, they're
Oh,
not. No, they're not centered on the block because the
ah,
look. You've
where are you
got
getting
the
there? You're
belt
getting
on the
there.
left, the ladder on the right.
It's
The belt on the left, the ladder on the right.
you went from 80 to 85% perfection. You're doing a good job.
Oh, tell you where you can stick your.
Talk about me having fun here, deconstructing everything again. Oh god, I'm gonna have enough coal. Okay. Huh? Come on, run. You know what, Scotty, if you're up for it, in about, say maybe an hour or so, you can put your server up if you want. I think I'm going to be going on for about an hour. Unless you're already on there.
Look.
What am I
I'm
looking at?
on this merger. That's a 90 degree. That's coming straight in, and it's dead
it's
center
totally
going up.
Yeah, what happened to the other part? I am not watching you all the time. That looks perfect. That is beautiful.
Now I'll go fix the next
Except, what I don't understand...
No.
No,
Yes.
okay. Yes, okay. You have
Okay, go ahead.
You have the holes in the ground that you can do for the conveyor belts.
Yeah, it's going up the wall. I like going up the wall.
Actively watching. Wow. I got an active viewer.
And sneezing.
And sneezing, of course, yeah. Yeah, there, you know, those, what are they called? The holes in the floor? Is that under logistics?
The
No,
vents, the ports, whatever. I know what you're talking about.
allow you to conveyor lift floor holes, yeah. You can make endless verticals, because verticals are also limited, but with those you can make endless verticals in the same, you know, same hole, whatever. Because they only count from one floor to the next, or from one hole to the next hole. And that in the wall kind of looks cool, but it causes that you're probably doing the diagonal thing again. Or lowered it a bit. I don't know.
Yeah, I need to
You're getting there.
lower it a
You're getting, it's a cool idea.
bit.
No, it's a cool idea. So I'm still trying to calculate now. What was I working on? You're wondering why I'm making no progress here. Is this high enough now? How can I check that? I don't have rotors or anything. This is terrible. Is this going to be high enough? Or just do a single line for now. Try one of these productions. Is that
Great, but it's not centered. I gotta fix it. Oh my goodness. Straight. All right, get rid of it. Get rid of it.
How high do these have to be?
Those need to be splitters. With the orange thing facing that way.
One more.
Ooh.
I love these streamers, and goodbye. Ooh, you were a second faster than I was, or a millisecond. Well done there, sir. I was just pulling it over. What were they suggesting? Not even the best viewers. What a... God.
Just regular viewers.
Jeez. Come on. Let's see, that could be enough now. Maybe one more just to make sure. Oh, he wasn't even held back.
All right, look at that. Centered, 90 degree, centered, centered. Look at that.
Oh,
Splitter, splitter, centered.
I'm getting all
I can hear. You just keep that to yourself, sir.
I'm getting all fuzzy here. That one's not quite straightened, but that's the backside. Okay,
No, I'm
that's the other
fixing it
side.
on the
But
fly.
no, show me the other side. That is beautiful. Show me the other side. What happened? He left. He fell over.
I left.
Oh,
Oh,
show
sorry,
me
I
the
got
other
a
side, the
text
front
message.
side. Oh, you got it. Okay. Yeah, look at that.
The
That is.
perfect side. Yeah.
Yeah. Even left an extra row there, so you got room to move around.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Ah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's no. I like it.
Oops.
I like it.
May have deleted a piece of wall.
Yeah. Like bonk. Wonder where that bonk came from. Still have the issue that I need some rotors.
I need
think
mergers.
I think I should be high enough now.
Bit going that way.
Yeah, this should do.
That is aligned. That is aligned.
Can't quite see it. Yeah, that's good. Okay, this is going to be our first first coal layer. Now the question is, first of all, we can actually go out a bit further now. We can have that going underneath.
Right, there's look, Tyra, look.
Looking.
Centered, 90 degree corners, centered, ladder on the left.
Yeah. Okay. The ladder on the what's it called?
The lift.
The lift. Might want that. Yeah, you might want to. I don't know if you want to close it or if you're going to leave it open, because we will have the opportunity to also close these blocks a bit more with kind of walkways. So the hole in the ground isn't that big, so safety, so people can't fall through. Wait, do we have railings yet? We don't have railings yet either, do we?
No.
Man, we don't.
How many people do we expect to be visiting our factories?
Well, it's enough if you fall down, then you sue me because you fell through a hole that you built yourself and then blame
Oh,
it
you
the
mean like
boss.
this?
Oh, yeah, for example, yeah. Fix it is gonna, sue me. You're gonna sue me. Everything. I can't. I'm not even earning money here.
I'm just going to leave this top level angled just to piss you off.
That's your thing. You probably know it, but you can have the enter and the exit point pointing in different directions.
I know. Yes.
Okay.
I have done that.
Yeah. I could close this up. Have that centered.
Think it.
Okay. I'll let you edit for a while so I can continue trying to do...
Judging?
I'm not judging. I'm going to let you do your thing there. And look at the intermediate results that you are willing to share.
Go center.
Where can we go over here?
Is that centered? Is that centered?
1, 2, 3, 4. How far do we need to go over?
There, look. Centered, 90 degrees, centered into the factory.
And the only thing you didn't consider, though, was safety. How are you going to take care of safety? Do we have
about safety.
anything in overproduction where we can put to the what's that thing called again? To the awesome sink. Do we have anything in overproduction right now? Like maybe the copper coils, maybe? But we don't have any logistic or smart splitters yet, do we? Nah, can't do that. Yeah, gonna need them first. Never mind.
Top you off. I can't. Isn't there a chest around here somewhere I laid? There isn't. Let's put one over here.
Touch up. You can touch us.
Da 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 da. Da da. My. Music hits me so hard, makes me say, "Oh my Lord, thank you for blessing me with 2 hype feet." Well, yes, I am a product of the 80s. How can you tell?
80s, what an interesting time that was. Yep. Yeah. Mm.
Whee!
Somebody's enjoying his buggy. But be informed that is also fix-it property. Just saying. This. Hmm? There we go. Yo!
A was.
A was.
He's so hot.
He's so hot. Oh, yeah. Welcome in, Quaz.
Imagine it's pretty late.
Thank you very much.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you for showing up.
11:30.
Thank you. 11:30. I wish it were 11:30. I'd keep on going. Things are happening.
It's just NJP.
That's just Kev. Oh, and JP. Oh, God.
Frames and words.
Alrighty. Quaz, thanks for popping in. If you can't stick around, as long as you can stick around, enjoy it. Catch you next time. The more the merrier. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be on this weekend. Kev, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Count of 10. Wow, nice.
Debbie,
JP,
hello,
welcome
Debbie.
in.
Heart emoji.
Ooh, Debbie. Welcome in, Debbie. Or to be correct, X's underscore super underscore and
Sugar.
underscore sugar. I gotta turn the TV set where I got that externalized there a bit closer, or maybe I should zoom it in a bit. I was like,
I mean, you
super
can't
wait.
even blame the English-German thing since English is a Germanic language.
Partially, yeah. Old Germanic. Why is this thing? It's doing that weird curve thing again. Oh, no. Anyway, sorry about that. Texas _ sugar _ and _ spite. AKA Debbie. Welcome in. Why is it doing this weird curvy thing?
Herr Molinar, Guten Tag.
Guten Tag. I thought JP from the accent is more Dutch-like.
He is, but I don't know Dutch, and he knows German, so I bridge the gap.
I'm not sure. Good Tag. Good. It sounds like English spoken German. And there's another language mixed in there. I forgot which one it is. And there's actually Kev. Bot's taking care of it.
Guten Tag, see? Guten Tag.
Is it Guten Tag? No. Oh.
What do you mean, no? It's your second language. You should know.
Well, in German, yes, but not in Dutch. Or, well, I don't know Dutch either, really. Oh, whatever it is. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you guys had a great, a guten Tag. Yeah, there you go.
Guten Tag. Guten
Tag.
Guten.
Guten Tag. Yeah, there's
Guten Tag.
I can't do it. I like when I hear Dutch people talk, but I can't do it. That's the accent. I just can't. Yeah, I hope you guys. Wait, can I get some? I'm gonna do it myself. A little shout out there. Wait, Scotty's there. Scotty, can you give Kev a shout out there? Oh, ATS. Wasn't sure. That was somebody else that was doing the flight simming then. This looks weird. I don't remember. Was it today when I was in that stream, or was it yesterday with all the kids having fun? I hope they calm down a bit. 6, 7? 7 now. 2, 3, 6, 7.
That's where all the rotors are going.
Spaghetti Master. Who's a Spaghetti Master? Why did I get a... What? Did you get that as well?
No.
What in the world? I'm doing straight lines and I get the 5 experience points for that? What? Gotta be kidding me. I'm placing this in the wrong spot. I should have placed it in the middle. Damn it. Dang it. Because I got a different design in my mind. Dang it. I'm going to be full with coal here. Yeah.
Here, put some in my... Are you buying? You're not buying here.
Am I buying? I'm not buying. I'm selling coal if you want to buy some.
What I meant is you're not near the main base.
Well, I am. I can see the sky tower. If you jump down... Actually, you could hop down there. Hang on. Why didn't I take that road? Damn it. Hop on your car and have a look over here. And if you need coal, I have more than plenty. You need coal? For what do you need coal for? For steel?
I was just going to tell you to fill up my tractor.
Oh. Yeah, drive down here. I'll give you nearly 400 or 500.
Are you way up on that mesa
Mesa?
plateau?
I'm not on the ledge. I'm at the river down there. Just follow the road. Get on your car and follow the road. It goes beside the power
From
plant.
by the coal? Okay.
Yeah. And just keep going. Be a bit careful around the corners.
I will be honest. You sounded a bit like Toucan Sam there for a second.
I did.
Oh, just follow your nose.
Should have left it as it was. Do you have rotors somewhere around there, or are they really all being pumped into that?
They are all being pumped
What are we looking like?
because
Almost half.
we have a very, very strong screw shortage.
I wonder why.
Which is why we have the reinforced plates backing up.
Well, that's a good thing because reinforces
It is
very important for tier 2 stuff.
But I am /am getting a my dirty little side machines here working.
Miniature one, yeah. Understandable.
You make rotors and frames to finish your thing.
Okay. Cool.
They are working, so I will.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have smart splitters yet. That comes later on. But they do help then, like, keep a bit here and the overflow then go to whatever. But right now we're
Soon
just
enough.
using everything up. Now I gotta watch this. I wonder if I should pull mustics to full screen.
Oh, you did make it too wide.
I had to.
And you added a bridge.
I did. Be careful, careful.
Oh, the latency.
This is going to be interesting.
Is there a handbrake on this thing?
Yes, backwards. Or the, yeah, kind of. If you don't mind, leave my power pole standing.
No promises.
Oh, God. He's going to die.
Maybe. Brakes.
Ah, damn it, he slowed down. That was the risky one. And we should put walls up there or something then. Yeah, usually have that on risky things like that. Oh, he fell off.
Whoa.
45 degrees.
Wait
45 is allowed.
That's not allowed. No,
45
sir. You
is
yelled
allowed.
at me for overlapping textures.
45
You
is
broke
allowed.
the rules, sir.
No, I told you stream before
Yes.
last, 45 is allowed. It just has to be I mean, even I explained how round towers work. You have to turn them by 5 degrees. Yeah, how in the hell was I else supposed to get down here? Oh, and he fell off again.
No, I'm still half on. I'm still half on. It
You're
counts.
1/4.
And now I fell off.
Ah, monster. I'm still younger than you and I always will be.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Debbie.
So how close did I make it? Oh, I see your tractor.
Yeah, keep going, keep going. You're
I
gonna
can't.
fight. Well, you ran out. No, okay. I understand the issue. Give me a sec. Thanks. Oh, doggo. Yeah, have a good evening, Debbie. Thanks for popping
See you,
in with the
Debbie.
raid. On my way.
I have.
On my way to the rescue. Boink.
I have one thing of solid biofuel. I wonder how far that'll get me.
Do not move. Cause I'm oops. Boink. There you go. Ah!
Oh, you ran me over with my own truck.
That's my truck. Wait.
Oh, that was right. Okay, fair enough.
Why is my truck suddenly orange? It was painted. Did you hop into my truck?
I did not.
Where'd my blue color go? What in the world? Huh, I don't know.
Said mine's green anyway.
Yeah, mine was blue. Where'd the color? Oh, because I deconstructed. And
There was a network error.
I think this is one of those hold still until it catches up again. Yeah, there it is. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. Do not do too much. We don't want to lose content. Okay. I think we are back. I do suggest everybody to pause and pause to be up live again. Yeah. Pause, unpause. Or refresh, yeah. Either way. I mean, pause, unpause usually is quicker, but so you don't lose the chat if you're interested in the chat. But yeah.
I see you haven't built a flower plant. I see you haven't built a flower plant. Yeah.
Five,
See, I can speak Dutch.
6. That kind of sounded like contractor, what you did there. Well, yes, the foundation is part of the power plant. The height was the most problematic one that I had there initially, because we have to have the
hit an
water.
invisible wall.
There is no invisible wall. Huh, weird. What are you doing there?
I can't move.
Did I? Do not drive into me.
Something.
That was me.
Well, if you can stop a whole tractor, let's try that. Oh, we can.
You can go that way.
It work that way.
I don't know. Maybe it is connected with network issues. I was blaming it on 1440p that things happened with that. Huh. Oh, you got over that. Weird. Yeah, like I said, I was gonna blame the disconnect there. It happens once per stream usually. I don't know. Yeah. Because it was perfect on my side. I could still hear music. Music could still hear me. I was just waiting for the reconnect.
Thing, I think.
Yeah. Like I said, probably connected with the 1440p still. But since you had that invisible wall, now I'm kind of questioning that. But yeah. Anyways, you should have power for quite a while now.
I'll stay on it that time. Getting good.
Learn how to drive. Okay. You didn't have rotors, did you?
No, I did not bring rotors with me.
Without rotors, I can't continue with the power plant. I can do neither water extractors Nor can I...
Did you see that turn? Did you see that turn? That was a good turn.
Unfortunately, I did not. I'd have to rewatch your, and I cannot. I could rewatch mine. Wink. I like the hopping. Ah, beanhead.
Oh!
Oh. Oh. Well, I
Did
hope
I
you
kill
have.
him? I
I
think
hope
I
you
killed
have.
him. Oh, no.
No, you can't kill him. He just falls over and then stands up and is like, "Oh, something hit me," and runs away. Well, you can kill him, and eventually, yeah, you can kill them. Yeah, or reset the position. That's good. Hey, you have to watch out for flora and fauna. So they do hurt. Hey, you're not taking my road? Now you're gonna die. Come on, where's the
I
immersion
see a
about
jump.
this?
I see a jump. I see a jump.
Whee! But no flip. I was hoping for a 360. Backflip or whatever you call it. Yeah. Alright. How am I gonna get my hands on a... What do I need for that? Let's get a crafting bench here real quick. Rotors. Where's... There, rotors. Screws and bars, thingamajigs. Should we do a dirty solution?
I like it.
What, dirty solutions? But I believe they're upstairs, not down here. Or inside those caves. These caves are normally actually very dangerous. The moment where you decide if you're arachnophobic and replace spiders with kittens that you have to kill, and I couldn't do that. Dang, there is no iron down here, is there? No, they're all upstairs. Ah! We're not ready to go up there yet. Dang it. La, 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 la. Anybody looking? Nope. Nothing happened. No. I was considering, should I do for science prove that you can kill beanheads, but no. Okay, I gotta find a way out to get us some rotors. How are we looking on power? I have a feeling we're not... Where the heck am I? Oh. What do you got? Mr. Roboto. This is not looking good. Yeah. We're getting closer and closer with the consumption to the production line. Not talking about the max consumption, but the actual consumption. This is not good. But all I need is somewhere some kind of iron. Where am I gonna get iron real quick? It's all up there. Wait, what is over there? 300. Where's that? Where'd it go? Where is that thing? Is it Down below or up above? Can never tell. Is it up here? $170. It's over there. Ah! I think it's down below. Wait. But where? I'm confused. Where am I? There.
I must return my plate to the kitchen. I'll be right back.
Good luck. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, boy. Eh. That's optimal. Get over there. Come on, keep it coming. Come on. I got stuck. So where is this supposed over there? Oh great, I gave him all my coal. I don't have any. Ah! That's one way to do it. Where is this coal? Not coal. Where's the iron? Somewhere back there. Oh, there it is. Okay, I guess we could use this for a quick intermediate rotor station. Well, that could work. Like I said, the rotors we are using are currently being, producing are currently completely being used by the space station. As you see above, up here, we're at 444 of 1,000. And those are mainly rotors going into that. So we're going to have to think of some kind of initial setup here. If that's good enough. Bring us low enough. One more. I think we can place factory on that. Production miner. Oh, it does work. Okay. Need a equipment workshop for one of those portable miners. That is required for a miner. And inside here. Miner. Okay, what are we gonna do with this though? I don't want to produce them by hand. Oh, what is this? Copper? Got everything here. Pure! Oh my god, this is actually a pure iron ore. Wow. That's the best you can get. We're just using this as a intermediate thing. Okay, nonetheless, the issue at hand is to get rotors produced. Okay, I got that coming out there. They are going into a smelter, at least one smelter. How many are we producing here? 120 smelters. Produce how much? 30. That one of those requires 6 of these.
What are those?
One of those. One of us. We got another ad coming in. Oh yeah. Oh sh. Time flies way too fast. Musics, are you up to taking over the stream again for?
I don't think I have a choice.
Oh, you could just sit there and do nothing.
Okay,
But-
sounds good.
Either way,
Thanks, Bob.
catch you in a sec. Be right back. Most aren't hearing me anymore. But yeah. Stretch. Do your thing. I will be back in a few moments.
Put the things in there. Can I take them back out? Can you take them back? Oh, you can't take things back out once you put them in. That's good to know. For them.
Was gonna
Old
say
guy things.
that's what she said, or
Excuse
that's
me,
what
why I.
that's what her purse
Fair
said?
enough. Fair enough. Hey, excuse me while I take my constitutional. Ooh, rotors take forever. No, it's actually probably a lot quicker.
That's why I'm setting up a secret factory back here for rotors.
Or, you know.
Cheer 1 Tyro, don't forget to eat your greens and take your multivitamin.
Did you know that when you put stuff into the research thing, you can't take it back out?
Is she listening? If I put stuff in my wife's purse, I can't take it back out. That is true. What was that
I
cheer?
didn't know your wife's purse was the research thing.
Yeah. There's a lot of research going on there. I still haven't found out much. Don't forget your greens and take your multivitamins. Oh, thank you. Yeah, all I got is peanuts as always. I'm back.
I have to take my back pill.
I wish I had back pills, because my back isn't looking all too good lately. But I'm what do you call sufficing, or also suffering, either or fits.
All the suffices.
Yep. Is this Ed Sheeran? No, this isn't. Is this Ed Sheeran? Sounds like him. Holy cow, how many songs have we already... Oh, it is Ed Sheeran. Okay. Dang, how am I going to do it, though? Miniature factory. This is actually a pretty big factory because it's a pure iron. We need smelters. We're gonna run out of stuff. We're gonna do this real quick. This is so I don't put pressure on our current rotor production. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is this the same? 5 rods,
Dude.
25 screws.
You're in my way. Where'd you go? Nope. Nope.
5 rods, 25 screws.
Where'd he go? He's gonna come back. Did he fall through the floor? No? Eh? Where'd he go? Can I get rid of you? No. Whatever. Get this set up real quick here. We got splitters. I hear him. I hear him somewhere. Bark, bark. This is going to put pressure on our power system. Definitely. It's a 120. I need a tier 2 for that. Quick switch. Tier 2. This is also to be tier 2. It was 15, right? No. 30. 30. 30, 60. Why did I make 6? I only needed 4. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Ah! Okay. Should do it. That's 120. Can I get rid of you somehow? Can you get back out of here? We're good? Uh-oh. We might have got ourselves a bit stuck here. Dang it. There you are. Where did you come back from? Oh, he's down. Okay, we got that coming in. Get ourselves a bit of power going here. Where are the powers? There. This is really just a quick and dirty factory. Okay. Okay. We have too many of those. These lines in. Tier 1, this should still be tier 2. Tier 2, yeah. The rest should be tier 1. Yeah. Okay, got power everywhere. Get the power to the main power lane. Meaning going from here. Otherwise, we're never going to get done if we don't have the rotos we need.
Hello?
Yeah, I was following my own pattern here. How you doing there, Mustics? What you up to?
Making screws.
Screwing things up? Okay.
Yeah, by hand.
You're... Okay. You're getting closer and closer. Not the good sign, not the good sign, but nothing we can do right now. We gotta get this set up. Why is it red? Okay, then we got the stuff smelted. What are we gonna do with it? If it's... fell off. That was too far. We are smelting 1-to-1. Nothing. Iron. Copy. Paste. 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 Come on. Paste. Paste.
Paste.
Paste.
Hey.
Power. Okay. Now that we have that, we need to make rods. And from parts of the rods, we need to make screws. And from the screws, we gotta go up a dimension. Yeah. Told you this is going to be half a factory already. Let's see, that should be good for the factory. What? No! Oh, I'm missing concrete again. Yeah. I do hope that we're created a bit of concrete in the meantime. Jump,
Well, the
baby,
limestone belt's not moving, so I would assume so.
That's a bad sign because we got a whole storage. I
Oh,
doubt.
well, maybe it's the other one that's not moving.
That's also a bad sign.
One of them is not moving.
No, don't get stuck. Get me out of this. Okay. None of them should be stuck. They should be underproducing. I'm interested. What's going on over there then? Yeah. This is doing a slight right turn here. Wonder if I should do a full speed jump. But Not here.
There's only one way to find out.
Not on this turn, no. But on the steep part that's upcoming. Just go full power. See if I even land on the road anymore. Like the one coming here. Wait. Oh, stupid idea. Stop. Oh god, I almost flipped forward. Well, it worked. Who needs roads when you can fly? I believe I can fly. I just forgot how to land. Something like that. And if you ever saw it, you'd even know.
Fair enough.
Make a shortcut here again. Boink. No, no boink. Oh, it's still moving. Which one did you say is not moving? There's so much junk
Oh, it's
here.
copper. It's copper that's not moving.
The other concrete called copper. Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha.
It's a C word. Math teacher. All the C words are the same, right? Copper, concrete, continuous, contortions,
contortions. That was the word I was looking for. Contortions. Thingamajigs is with the wrong letter. So what can we research here? Anything? Start research. That one. Can we do this? No. We do this.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Oh, sorry, miss. I didn't listen to what you were actually saying.
Something about spitters and research and pioneers.
Spitters? We don't do spitting. Ding, 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 ding.
Tink, 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 tink.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, oh, come on. You having clam chowder again? Ugh. Well, enjoy. Yeah, eat a bowl or 2 or 5 for me. Have a good one. Dang, clam chowder. Bacon and yeah, great.
Bacon makes everything better.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. They sent it over, but it could take a while. Yeah, clam chowder.
You know, they have these devices called freezers. They could save some for you.
It still have to be sent over though, and that's still an issue.
Oh, you can't go there?
Yeah, no. I'm not going to reveal too much, but no. It's way too far away. Unfortunately, very, very, very unfortunately. I'm just going to have to... The problem is, we don't get the right clams over here. Where you can make, the chopped clams or... what are they called? Chopped clams?
I guess that's a shell of a disappointment.
Totally. Yeah, so, I'm kind of stuck to just hearing when somebody's having clam chowder. I'm like, okay. Great. This looks good. This looks good. That looks good. Kind of good. Rotors. We're still working on rotors, right? I think we're okay. It was concrete we were missing. We're gonna get over there and find out. Oh, you should have brought this and that along with you. No, I killed another bush. Jump, baby, jump. Whee! Oh, it didn't actually jump. Life changer. We're gonna do this. Save us from issues. Beanhead, please move faster. Thank you. I was gonna say same thing here, but this one's so easy to do. That one works. This one has to be doubled. It's weird, but yeah. Oh, actually, let's take down the second one. There we go. This is the one that is most important. Lifesaver. Scratch the wall. Oh, look at that. Can't fall off. Ooh. Gonna leave this one just for the fun. There we go. Ah, bird. Let's jump, baby, jump. Okay, doesn't work like that. Alright. Take the shortcut. Beanhead, sorry, move it. Oof, saved. Bird, sorry. Missed him as well. Don't get stuck on that again. I gotta find a way. I've been playing for 4 hours. Thank you for that. What's that? Start recording now. 88, what?
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Thank you, ADA. That was very motivating, demotivating. That is a game changer. That is definitely a game changer. But the issue is we're going to have to hold back a bit on the MK2s because we're not producing enough power yet. That did happen a second too soon. I'm trying to get the situation resolved. Because if we go too much MK2 now, we're gonna way overdo our power supply. If you are still there. Might be muted again.
No, I'm not muted. You're muted.
I'm not muted, you're muted.
No. But yes, I understand. Power makey, not enoughy.
Yeah, that gotta be a bit careful there. Where'd you come from again? Oh well. Go back to wherever you came from. Right. We were doing this here, right? Trying to get rotors for our... How many do we need? Rotors for our water supplies and generators. These have to be mergers. Mergers. Not pretty, but functional. How many is this making? This has to be MK2. I did not pick up any reinforced. We're good on reinforced, okay. Is that Ed Sheeran again? Dang it, how do I turn this around? There you go. Yeah, I told you it works with the verticals. MK2, MK2, MK1. One.
I almost feel like we're going to need an iron mine hatch just to make screws and train in eventually.
Wait until the stuff levels up because, for example, we're doing MK2 minings now. What are they called? Miners? MK2 miners. That already doubles that up. And, well, yeah, we could externalize screws. Just for screw... What happened? I hate that sound. Okay, we're good. For what the initial plant is doing with reinforced, once we're at the highest tier, that could be high enough. Should be high enough.
Could be.
Yeah, for the requirements. But of course, you're right. Screws do... There is pressure on the screws. So we might want to just have a separate...
It seems to me like we need thousands and thousands of screws.
Yes. There are made in the multiples, I don't know, 15 at a time or something like that, and there are alternative recipes for that.
Yeah.
But
we've got one, which is a little faster. 40 a minute, or 50 a minute instead of 40 a minute, I think.
Yeah, but I do agree that there is a certain pressure on the screws, though. That could become an issue later on. If you do plan on making a separate farm for screws, just...
Well, it wouldn't work until we got trains or something to transport them.
We've always got conveyor belts. You can always use conveyor belts for the moment. Yeah, that was the initial idea for tonight's stream. I was going to make either rotor or modular think it was modular or something or another. Factory
The frames.
frames, yeah, just to have that somewhere external in preparation for the trains. Rotors probably would have been smarter. We're going to have a rotor farm anyways. The thing I'm making here is really supposed to just be intermediate for right now. It's just a temporary
Oh yeah,
setup
you're doing that for power generation, yeah.
for power generation, water generators and stuff like that, yeah. This is not a permanent thing here, although it is a
Don't
pure...
forget to plug them in this time.
They have power, they're producing, but thank you for the reminder. So we got the iron coming up here. What we need now is the screws.
Cyber Whiskey. Hello.
Welcome in, Cyber Whiskey. Welcome in. So this is going to be the rods, then the screws. No. Wow. It's a bit loud. There. Is that all? No text, no nothing? Huh. Did level it down a bit. Thank you very much for the... You're making me old again. 8 months. 8 months. Wow. Thank you, Cyber Whiskey, for the Tier 1 8-month resubscription. Wow. Still haven't come up with an idea of what to do with... should I ever hit 1 year? That's going to take forever, like at least 4 months. I have no idea. No idea. That is coming up, though. Great re-entry. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alright. We're trying to do a quick thingamajig here. So this has to be tier 2. We need rods. What happened with 80? What's going on there?
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the
No.
Conveyor Belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Thank you. Yo. We are already at tier 3. Over doubling. That's interesting. We go from 60 to 120 to now, not 240, but 270.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
It's
look at that.
it's a weird calculation. I never could get that really fit unless I had different kinds of purity in the mines. It's kind of awkward. And then I believe it. No, I'm not going to reveal too much. No. It's a weird raise there. So what we need now are rods. Let's see what rods. Section. A constructor. The constructors, just to get the idea. 15 for 15, and we got 120 coming in. Do the math. 120 divided by 15.
And with 5 left over.
How many? 6?
10 with
10.
5 left over. 15 times, or you said 120 divided by 15.
Yeah, that's pretty much the math.
Yeah, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's 8.
Thank you. Thought it was a clear thing there. Yeah, I was kind of confused. Okay, 8. So we need 8 of these.
Yeah, you said 120, and I was looking at a different number on something else.
I said 120. That is correct. I said 120. I said 120. I said 120.
You said 120.
Sorry that I confused you with the 120. So that makes 8. 2, shish kebab, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's our rods. And from the half of those... Oh, did I just do smelters? God. I did. Thought I did. Instructors. Yes, I didn't. Okay. I was wondering whether...
Those look interesting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, running out of room. Those what's?
Hyper tubes.
Have fun. There's hypertubes and then there's setups for super hypertubes. You can boot yourself across half the continent if you figure out how that works. Conveyor 2, at least up to half. 2, 3.
I was just looking at what other milestones we had available to us.
Shit. Overlapping. What's overlapping? What is overlapping? Eh? Shouldn't be anything overlapping here.
Here it comes.
Yeah, you can travel far and fast, or you can just shoot yourself out into somewhere hopefully safe. There's a lot of fun stuff you can do there. Okay. Freight re-entry. Nice to know. So we need a couple of splitters. 1, 2. 3. This looks awkward.
I'm going to guess that the blueprint milestone's really not that important.
5, 6. Depends if you are a blueprint fan, which I know of many that are. Damn it, it's not working. I placed it wrong, did I?
How important at the current time is the expanded power infrastructure?
Important would be to get to trains. That's where we're trying to get to.
Which we need to complete the space thingy for, right?
Yep. That's why I'm kind of putting pressure on that, although it doesn't have immediate results or stuff like that. But that would be a very important milestone.
So that's...
Sorry if this is a bit shaky here. Just trying to get this done here real quick. Checking, yeah, most of these don't work. Placed them wrong.
That's not terrible. Automated wiring is a stator. and cable. And we only need 100 of those. That's not terrible.
It's there. Some power up here. Oh, this is that weird song again. Bye-bye. Very, very strange song.
For 100, I need 300 pipe, 800 copper wire, and
What are you baking?
2,000 cable. The 100 of the red spinny things up there.
100 of the red spinny things up there. Thank you for that perfect explanation. What hundreds? The right ones?
Yes.
Okay.
Advanced wiring. The 100 advanced wirings. Which takes 300 pipes, 800 copper wire, and 2,000 cable.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. But yeah, go ahead. I like to have things automated when they're required. We're in a hurry. The main issue is because we don't have the trains, so we're not setting up the actual farms for them. Oh god, we're gonna get so much.
So we work ahead to get the trains so we can set up the farm.
Ooh, look at the power consumption and power production. Oh god. But yeah. We got the maximum rods being created. Copy. Paste. Paste. No, I didn't. No, no. Paste. 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 And paste. That gives us the rods. Now, we need to... We're getting... Is that right? Did I do the math right? 15 by 8, right? That was 120, yeah.
You know, it's very convenient that all these things just happen to manufacture at the belt speed.
That is most of the time the case.
Like I said, very convenient.
The problem is with the water production, that doesn't work. That's why we only have 7 coal generators, because we only get 300 cubic meters per whatever. Per minute or whatever it is. Would, though, require, I think, 320. But we can only pipe through 300 per minute. So we'd have to set up a second line just for the additional 8th factory or generator. So it's not 100% the case. Right. Gotta check. That is actually an assembler or... Oh, rotors! Of course I need rotors. Okay, no foundry, but I think it's an assembler that I need. God. Nope. Crafting bench. Rotors. Let's see. assembler. Rotors. 5 and 25. So we still need. Do the math. 1 to 3, I believe it is. Because I believe. We only get 4. This is my personal playlist that I've collected over the years of Summer Whiskey. Songs I've liked, songs I've heard on radio, in movies, on people's channels, in restaurants. I Shazam them and put them on my playlist if I like them. This is just things I've been collecting over the years. My niece that likes to listen to music says, "Oh, listen to this," and if I like it, put it on my playlist. You know, things that happen. Wait, can I do the math with this? One to one. Doing 120. If you search for Tower Goth or Tower Goth's Mix on Spotify, you should be able to find me. And this is basically my main playlist I have. It's 24 hours and 24 seconds or minutes of very mixed music. I'm not really just the Spotify expert. I just add it to my mix list if I like it. I got issues getting the math working here. 20, 20, 25, 20. Instead we can have those going. That'd be 3 of those. Be 15. That's only 15. Is this crap already producing? It is. Ah! Okay, have fun with it.
Jeez.
I'm gonna have a closer look here. Hey, get me out of there. That's gonna kill that. Stop producing. Select recipe. Alternate. That's 5, 10, 15. What does this mean? 5 for 20. Give us 60. That'd be 15. What? 12 and a half. 12 and a half? How is this convenient? I'm doing 120. Nah. It's definitely something different. There's everything. I already read it out earlier what the title is. It's a mixture of folklore, German songs, pop, punk, whatever. I try to collect everything that I'm listening to on that playlist, so it's, you know, it's like you going through the radio and listen to every channel for 5 minutes. 150. I can't do the math. Musics, I can't do the math. Nope.
I was not paying attention.
I'm trying to figure out. I've got 120 iron, whatchamacallums. iron ingots coming in per minute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to maximize the rotors with those 120 ingots. Now, one rotor...
Why are you saying it like that?
Rotors? Is that better?
Yes.
So I'm trying to collect my thoughts. I thought I just had it. No, I don't have it. I'm only doing 20 per minute. But that costs 5 rods. That also costs 5 rods. That doesn't help us. So a rotor takes 5 rods and 25 screws. Or let's say differently. Wait, maybe this will work. Maybe this will work.
That's the math you want me to do. Gotcha.
20 rods per minute and 100 rods, 100 screws per minute. So that means 4.
Well, you also have the alternative screw recipe that takes ingots and makes
I'm
screws.
calculating with the alternative one. That'd be 4 stations using up 20. No, 12 and a half. Using 50 ingots per minute to give us... No, wait, these give 50 per minute. Using 25 per minute iron ingots to give us the 100. So that'd be 2 of those. How many rod stations do I need then? 15? 20. That's a crappy calculation there.
Hold on.
That'd be 4 of those to have some kind of math we can calculate with. Meaning 60 ingots. 60 ingots for 3 of these.
So you have 120 ingots coming in, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that'd be half the ingots. 60 ingots. That'd also be... 6? Would that work? 6 of these to have 300 coming in. 60 and 300. Will that work? 6, 12. That doesn't calculate. That's 62.5 then.
Sorry, 15 per minute.
What would the alternative be?
You
I
need...
mean, we don't have to maximize this. We could also reduce it and make the math easier. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be 50 per minute. I mean, I don't care. We could also use the rods thing. That'd be 10 rods for 40 screws per minute. That'd be 5 to get to 200. 5 would be 50. How do you calculate with 50 rods being used up? It leaves us with 70. 5 of these is 75. We're way over the 120. But do we need that? 4, 60. 60? 50. It's less than 120. 4 of these. give us 60 rods. 60 rods for these. Give us 120, 160.
Well, here's the crappy part. If
Yep.
that's making 50 screws per minute, that means it's using 12 and a half
Yes. Yes.
ingots.
Exactly. This alternative is doing 12 and a half per minute, making 200 screws per minute. You know what I'm about to do? F it and just get rotors done. But for the long term, how to make a
200
rotor
would be 8.
farm?
Hold on. 200 would be 8. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. I need to produce 8.
I mean, there are calculators out there. I just don't want to use it right now. Thought I could figure it out myself.
15 per minute.
So much to your assumption. This is so, you know, calculated to relation of what you're producing. Looks so easy. 200. That makes 2 of these we can take. 200. But how do we get then 200 of these? 4. We're at 50 per minute. That leaves us 70 left. 70 left. Can we do something with 70? No, we're at a 75. Maybe we're missing an alternative recipe for the rods as well. I think there is one for copper. I don't remember. But even with the original recipe, 200 means 5. So 50? Wait. Okay. Okay. Four? What's the difference? 5. Five for 50 for 200.
So
4 for 50 for 200. It's the same. It's absolutely.
Hey,
Oops.
you're on the same brainwave I am, I think.
Yeah.
Because you can do 4 for 50, which would
Yeah.
give you 200 screws a minute.
That's with the alternative, yeah.
With the alternative, if you do 8 for 400 screws per minute, that would use 100 iron ingots.
I don't think we have that much.
You said 120.
Yeah, but we also need the rods to make the rotors.
Right. Rods make 1 to 1, and they produce 15 per minute. Rotors.
Yep.
Oh crap! I was thinking one rod. Hang on. Let me recalculate.
Yep. That's the issue. That's the issue. It's more the usage size. Yeah, shush it. Don't you shush me here. You know how many rotors I could already produce now? Damn it.
So 30 rods
this
would be 6 rotors per minute. 45 rods would be 9 rotors per minute.
I'm just going to do this. By the time he gets that calculated, I'm already done.
So 25 times 9 is 225. 25 times 12 is 300.
If you're telling me that I need 178,247, then you're off. Just saying. Oh, this is slow. 24 seconds for 50. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna build out here. Like I said, this is supposed to be just intermediate stuff.
I can make it work if you can give me 135 ingots.
No, I can give you... Nope, I can give you 120.
Then your best bet is 4 screw machines and 3 rod machines.
If you give me some encased industrial beams and some steel pipes and some a couple more modular frames, then I could give you 240. But I don't want to do that here. I just want to get those rotors done. I want to get them done. And I'm not going to get them done today because I do definitely... Oh, I'm way over time again.
I know you're way over time.
Yeah, already hit the 5 hours where I only wanted to do the 4 hours. This is going to be a bit of a cliffhanger.
4 per minute. So hold on.
Hey, you got
That's
math to
one
do.
thing. 4 per minute, that can feed.
I'm going to get up for a sec. Let's you do some math on stream.
Okay.
And be right back before I do my final thing.
Four screw machines and
Take
3
over.
rod machines will feed 2 rotor machines, which will give you 8 rotors per minute.
Confirm and recalculate that if that is actually correct and tell me in a second then when I'm back.
Okay. So screw machines take 5 screws to make, or 5 ingots to make 20 screws, 50 per minute. So that means it takes, every minute, it takes 12.5 ingots to make 50 screws. 50 screws a minute. For every screw machine, that takes 12.5 ingots. If we have 4 of those machines, that is a 50 ingot input for 200 screws. That 200 screws can feed 8 rotor recipes. Since it makes 4 per minute, that's 2 rotor machines. On the other side, with the rods, it is 1-to-1 iron ingot to 1 rod, and it does 15 per minute. So if we're doing 8 rotors per minute, that means we need 8 times 5 is 40. 3 rod machines will give us 45, so we will overproduce the rods by 5 per minute. We will ultimately need 50 ingots for screws, and until the machine backs up, 45 ingots for rods, which will be 95 ingots per minute until it backs up, and then 90 ingots per minute. 90 is such a round number, it makes me think we can do
one more.
120.
I'll be right back.
So if we do 6 screw machines, that makes 300 screws per minute at the cost of 75 iron ingots per minute. So 300 screws per minute will allow us to do 12 rotors per minute. So 3 rotor machines. This does times 4, so that would be 60 rods we would need, which would be 60 and 75 is 135. Why isn't that scaling? Times 4 is 250 times 6, yeah. So we have a 5-to-1 reduction. 300 divided by 5 is 60. Yeah, 200 divided by 5 is 40. Yeah.
Don't go with the 6, go with the 5. So you don't hit the 75, so you don't hit the 135.
Yeah.
So we just
So
do some
times
kind of
5.
odd number, so we're slightly below what we could do. That's why
So
I
that
said
would
go
be
with 5.
250 screws. My
Yep.
pen stopped working. Damn it, pen. Per minute, which would take 62.5 iron ingots per minute.
Yep.
So at a 5-to-1 reduction, that means we would need 50 rods and 50 iron ingots per minute, which would be 112.5 ingots per minute. You would need 4 rod machines, but eventually that would back up.
4 rods.
Yeah, 5 screw machines, 4 rod machines, because with 3 you're only going to produce 45 and you need 50.
4
So at
rods.
first you
And how
at
many?
first you're going to. So 4 rod machines, 5 screw machines, and that will have to feed 3 rotor machines, but they're not going to run 100%. They're going to run. 2 of them could run 100%. One of them's going to run half. So you're going to.
That's a setup.
Yeah. You're getting 2.5 out of 3.
So it's the setup I got. Okay.
5/6.
We got ugly.
But yeah, at first it's going to use 122.5 ingots per minute until the iron rods back up.
Okay, we got 1 screw, 2 screws, 3 screws, doing 150 per minute, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Control that. No, we got 4 screws. 4 screws? Doing 200 per minute. Is that correct? Is that your math?
5 screws doing 250. Using
Nice.
62.5 ingots per second.
Okay, how many rods? How many rods?
4 rod machines.
1, 2,
But
3,
yeah.
4
you
rods.
need 3 and a 5th.
Okay, so we got 4. They're over/under producing. Unfortunately, we can't set percentages yet. Yeah, we can't do that yet. One, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, a bird.
This is where it splits. Those are the screws, and we got 4 rods. 4 rods, 5 screws. That is your calculation. 4 rods, 4 screws? 4 rods and 5 screws? How many was it now?
4 rods, 5 screw machines.
5
feeding
screw machines.
3 rotor machines. So you're going to use all of the 5 screw machines, 3 and a 5th of the rod machines, and 2.5 of the rotor machines. Which should produce you 10 rotors per minute.
That's more than enough. Let's see if we got enough speed here going on. Not sure about that. Got tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. That is all good. When does it begin to... This is all tier 2. All I care
Watch our consumption. We're at 300 consuming.
Yep. That was the issue that I meant, that we gotta watch out there. So we got everything then prepared to make three assemblers, which I cannot produce right now because of the rotors that we're trying to make. What we're gonna do though is at least set one up. I think it's gonna have to be... Oh god, can we even keep up with the speed? We can't even keep up with the speed because we are making 250. I can't make tier 3 yet, so this is gonna have a backlog anyways.
The copper sheets we need for hypertubes are in the chest beside the hub.
Good to know. Not that I'm planning on making hypertubes. If you are interested in hypertubes, feel free to. Because they... Look at the... What is this doing this weird twisty thing here? Oh, what?
Yeah, it was doing that to me too.
That is new. Look at that. It's totally not aligned. No more. They introduced there. One, two. Depends
Up on
where
my
we go.
shoe.
Then we got these guys coming in. Going upwards. You don't know I should be in bed by now.
I was just about to say the words, Tyro, go to bed.
Yep.
It is a work night.
It is a work night. And it was a tough work night. And tomorrow... I got slightly roasted today. It was a good roasting, but... Due to
As in
that...
roasted as in sunburnt, or roasted as in you did something and people made fun of you for it?
Nah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It was an architectural design pattern that was then dissected. If that makes any kind of sense.
Ish.
Which tomorrow I have the time to alternate the solution.
Right.
Oh, this
Half
is
of the automated wiring is in the spaceport.
Nice. Oh yeah, both have. I only have the thingamajig, whatever that last one is, and take care of.
And that is not bad because that's steel, and there's the steel chests are full. And
I might require some
the
of the
hard
steel.
parts. The hard part's going to be the frames because it's 12 steel beams and one frame for 2, so that's going to be 6,000 steel beams. I think that's over there.
Yeah, we're going to have to catch up sooner or later with what we're doing here in automating everything.
Yeah.
And not getting ahead of ourselves, so it still makes sense to automate it.
Well, everything's going to need automated anyway.
Yeah, but so it
more
makes sense to automate it. I mean, once we hit the highest tier and everything, with our chaotic pattern we have there, one might consider, why should we automate it then? But yeah. So let's see. Is that right? That wasn't right. Did I do mergers here? Mergers.
Tyro,
Yo,
go to bed.
yo. You know me. Splitters. I heard you. I heard you. Thank you for the warning. Wait, what in the world?
You got Sim and Space Online.
Oh, really? Do we now? Go to bed. Hey, where did Scotty come in raiding from? Probably from Kev. Who do we... Shout out Sim Caesar. Okay, who do we have here? Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna get this fixed out. We got Sim. Oh, he's got... What's going on with his... there?
What? All about that space. Did I spell that wrong? All about... Oh, I put 2 T's.
That, yeah. It's all bow. That space.
All bow that space. There we go.
Okay. Guys, ladies, thank you everybody for showing up here. We're gonna get this fixed out tomorrow. How is this gonna work? This is chaotic what I'm doing here. And it's not gonna work like that. We're gonna have to think of something else, how to split this stuff onto the belt and off the belt, and then get actually the rotor creation done so we can get on with our power generation down there. Because right now we are hitting slowly but surely our power level. Not just what we're consuming max and producing, but what we're actually consuming. And before that hits the max, we're going to have some power going on down there. And we got a few more things to be produced, like water consumers, stuff like that. So that's going to be tomorrow night's stream. I'm hoping Mustics will be there again. Not sure. Didn't discuss it with him in advance, but if he has time, gladly have him in here. With that,
After dinner, don't forget.
After dinner,
I'm assuming.
Dinner is usually around...
After work.
It's Friday. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try to figure this out then here, the plan we got there, kind of set up. With that, am I really still on that screen? Oh, God, why didn't anybody remind me? I was still on the Be Right Back, I think. Thank you very much.
I don't know how long you've been there, I'll be honest.
At least the last 20 minutes.
Oh.
I need some kind of reminder. When you sit down, then check. Yeah. So I'm going to...
Alright, so just a synopsis of what's been completed tonight. Tyro set out to double our power production and is still working on that. Meanwhile, Mustics has retooled the steel factory, the copper factory, completed 2 milestones.
You want to switch? I wasn't sure if you were capable of this plan, what is actually going on with the power plant down there. How I'm planning on to maximize that. I expect
Even though
perfection.
he's doing that, what would he say? We're just going to do it dirty.
It's an intermediate rotor production, yeah, just to get to the perfected power plant.
It's basically a copy of this over here, isn't it?
Not quite. It's from the middle layer. It is, but we have to take care of what we got coming in there. 60, I think, or is it 120 yet?
120. It's tier 2.
120. But now with the tier 3, we're going to have even more coming in. So we have to do layered stuff and take care of the water and how we're going to get more than 300 cubic meters coming in there and stuff like that. I mean, I'd gladly leave it to you.
Well, that's a pure... So a tier 2 miner is going to give us, what, 240?
240 times 4?
What do you mean times 4?
Or 120 times 4 of... gold miners for what I'm planning, planting over here. because I would like to do it
Well,
with tier 2 then.
If we're bringing in 120 and you have 4 power plants, that's telling me they're using 30 per.
If you only count 4 power plants, then we already have an issue.
So if we bring in 240, that's going to need 8 power plants.
If you're only counting 4 power plants, we already have an issue.
8 power plants, that means they use 15, 6 power plants. Okay.
It should actually be 7-ish. We have the water issue though with 300 cubic meters, so that's yeah. Before we don't have
the pipes only pipe so much.
Yes, if you look at it, do an E on the pipe, should say max 300. There is ways, pipe is something extra, and as long as we're on tier 1 or mark 1 on the pipes, so yeah, that's our limitation.
We run a second pipe.
Yeah, and where do you pipe it in then? And yeah.
3 more pumps, second pipe.
We don't need 3 pumps because we only need 1 more for the extra. That'd be too much power consumption for right now, because those things do cost power. Anyways, those are the calculations that will be done tomorrow. For now, I'd like to give my thanks out to everybody that was here. And I'm probably gonna... Any suggestions? I was gonna send you to some Caesar, but, Space is also doing his thing there. I don't know. I don't think I've raided him. He might be happy about a nice little raid there.
Pyro raid, and he's farming.
And
is he on farming. His map or your map, Scotty?
Has to be on his unless Scotty is online. Yeah, I mean I've raided Sim the last couple of times, so I guess we might give Space a bit of a raid there. Yeah, exactly. It's not a server thing, so you have to actually have it running locally. Kind of like me with the Hero Satisfactory. Yeah, you can only join it there. If I can copy his name or somehow.
I am willing to try to get it to run on my second PC, but it is Linux. So I don't know how that works, and I wouldn't try it until next week because there is a significant chance I will not have power come Sunday, Monday.
Okay.
Let's see if they've updated our winter storm warning wording.
Alrighty. Let me lead you guys over to the ending. The ending scene. I'm gonna have a little timer there just for me, but that doesn't really mean anything. Start the timer. Transition, you guys. Look at that beautiful transition scene. Thank you, Tension, for that cute little thing there. Alright, not sure how much you can hear. Is Discord still audible? I do not think so. Maybe, maybe not. I did not see. Okay, Mustics is out. Thank you, Mustics, for joining in there. And yeah, I'm gonna try to set up the raid here for Space. He's cut off, yeah. Unfortunately, I can still hear him screaming in my ears like, you never cut me off. No, he's not doing that. I'm just joking. Righty. And of course, I'd like to let the credits go through. That makes sense before I miss anything that happened today. That was a really cool stream tonight. A lot of people showed up. Thank you, everybody. Please stick around for the raid. Space would really appreciate that. He's doing his thing, and he doesn't get all too many views, so I'm pretty sure he's thankful for everybody. So stick around, see if the raid works. It does. We will be raiding. Please join in on that raid. And we'll see each other tomorrow night again at 2100 hours, Middle European time, whatever that is. 3 o'clock Eastern, noon Pacific. I was going to say, like, thank you, Mustics, but I can't hear you. I got to set that up. Discord has to be on the end of the screen as well. Alrighty. Everybody, thank you. Thank you for all the cheers and for the resubs and for the raids. Thank you very much. We'll hear each other tomorrow. Musics, thank you again for joining in. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Good night. We're raiding. Goodbye. Thank you. Bye-bye. Did it switch?